we're live.
Dude, that was really close. Hi, that was a lightning fast live that almost got us copyright struck at the very beginning of the stream because I was playing copywritten music and didn't have a clear countdown.
We used to have countdowns. Not anymore.
I just want to say we're at 69 viewers.
Nice.
Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. I don't know if I have ever been so antsy to have a week pass and get back into a D&D session.
It's been bad.
I feel like we've all been tweaking about it. Those of you on our Discord, I've watched you tweak in real time about it. And if you're not on our Discord yet, you should go join our Discord because it is Tweak Central Station.
Keeps me alive.
But hi, we're in it to win it. Got a lot of fun things to do before the stream, during the stream, and after the stream today, along with what I'm going to imagine is going to be a wild ride of an actual session. Want to get a couple things out of the way right out the gate. Immediately, we are currently running one of our four giveaways that we will be running through the entire course of the stream. This first one that's open right now is for the unbelievable Trust in Sentinel sweatshirt that you saw Kyle wearing last week. It is so sexy.
I couldn't find mine.
Yeah.
It's very
I wonder
I
where it's
stole
gone.
So it's probably in the dirty clothes.
I thought we did.
Yeah, it's totally there. You should totally find it.
But that's
I didn't do laundry.
Did you take my?
if you hit !Boney in the chat, they'll get
kill
you
my
an
wife.
That's going to be running before the beginning of the stream. We'll conclude that before the bean footage. There are going to be 2 other giveaways around either side of Intermission.
Yes, okay.
And then one at the very end of the show. I might be stepping on people's toes here, but I just got excited. We've got the Sigil of Aeon's notebook. Pre-intermission. We're going to open that right as the sort of mid-show starts. We've got a Halifax candle immediately post-intermission, and stick around to the very end of the stream because right at the end of today we will be giving away a classic Boney tinfoil bucket. And these all are complete, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, completely international?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Completely international giveaways, so no bungles like last week.
People in the chat.
Before I pass it over to any other announcements, I am going to just lead with something that I feel that's unusual, but I did do my usual little shit stirring in the Discord today, and I want to clarify something immediately. I dropped a hint earlier today that I think misled people, and I don't want anyone to feel led astray or led on. Neither Woody nor Drew are appearing on camera this session. Just want to get that out of the way so nobody's freaking out about it while we're in the middle of some crazy roleplay happening later. However, during the break between this session and the first in-person session of Bards in 2025, I would highly recommend joining our Discord and watching our socials because there will be some announcements and some
Releases.
Some long-form releases that I don't think anybody will want to miss.
Release me.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Get cooking on that, and you will learn more about that when it is your due time to learn more about that. I don't need a PR rep. I am the team. Beyond that, gold. Any other announcements? Beyond that,
I'm golding.
I am.
So, unfortunately, we were going to do the third and ultimate championship of the Magic Mind Drinkathon, but we doth drunk the Magic Minds that we had.
Listen, it's been a rough week, and I couldn't focus.
It's been hard. What I will say,
We were crying in the club.
and I say this with like an asterisk because I'm not like actually finished, but I have exceeded and passing my word count for my book. It was a goal of 70,000, and I will honestly say my most productive sessions were like in the morning after I have my coffee, set up at my little standing desk in our room. We have our little like double desk room.
It's my standing desk.
And having my Magic Mind either with ginger ale or just like schnozzing it.
These ones we did straight.
Schnozzing it.
Why is it gotta be straight?
Sorry.
We gay shot these.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for the interruption.
Oh my god, they don't know what it does.
No.
They redeemed it and they don't know what it does. They're about to learn.
I'm gonna
Welcome
love
to the dream.
John. I'm gonna
What's
love
this
you so
do?
much after we're done with the Magic Mind promo.
Let me know. What's in it, Kyle?
Go. It has a bunch of stuff that helps sharpen your mind, lower stress, and really just get your head in the game for creative tasks. It's a bunch of the stuff that you've heard about, lion's mane, other nootropics, and like just healthy things to give you energy instead of just like caffeine or cocaine. Yeah, it's really great. Bards of 20. Go to magicmind.com/bards of20 to get 20% off your order. Yeah, it's really great. Really consider it.
Get it for the holidays.
Yeah.
Take it away, John.
So you can focus
Thank
when
you.
you fight with your family.
Yeah.
And thank you, Magic Mind. Thank you, Magic Mind.
I disagree with your assertion.
Okay,
Do
sorry.
it.
And scene.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
That's what it does. I recommend you go watch the Looney Tunes episode where Daffy Duck runs a game show to understand where this all began.
And
It's
Ballad of the Nightmare
It's
Crew.
underwhelming. I feel like
Yeah, it's gone too far now.
the joke.
I can't
No, not that.
Oh.
Like going back and watching the original clip is in my mind like underwhelming because it's like, oh, okay. But if you watch, it gets better every time.
It's such an important thing in my
Like that, yeah.
I don't know why. Along with the Rabbit of Seville.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay,
We ready for an RP warm-up?
no other announcements?
Merch corner as always.
Merch
More
corner.
merch.
I love this
But
shirt.
also, you'll
Thank
get some
you.
merch on the giveaway today.
Some
Are we
fun-
still...
Some fun oversized tie-dye.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you'll see it in our swing of the virtual billboard. But we are still currently sponsored by Dragonburn Designs. We last week did an excellent giveaway of their dice catapults. This week we are not doing a giveaway for them, but we still do have their wonderful dice
Beautiful.
book.
Sexy dice book.
And we do have a code for them as well. I believe it's Boney20.
No, it's just bony.
It's just Boney.
It's just bonies all the way down.
You
But
know what?
it's-
You'll see it.
It's on our rotating character card thing, in case you're wondering what it is.
Sick, okay.
Yeah, but they're good people, and
Buy
it's a
your-
small
Yeah.
business, so support small business.
Buy yourself a holiday gift.
Yeah.
All right, we ready for
Let's absolutely do it.
roleplay warm-up question? In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can get into the brain space, drop into the given moment, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mics so that we can just play two characters who are about to have their worlds rocked, or in Bubbles' case, already had his world rocked. When I ask this question, if you are listening on Twitch and YouTube right now in the chat, if you are on YouTube later in the comments, if you have us in your ear holes in Spain whilst drinking a fruity cocktail, please feel free to answer for yourself, for your brainchild, for the character you're writing for a book. We really like to hear it. We all, a lot of us read all the comments that come through on YouTube and go back and read the chat. So it is seen and it is celebrated, and some of them are really great. We will be starting with the being formerly known as Lenore.
I will say to all of the people in this is a giveaway episode. You are very likely to get spoiled if you're not caught up.
Oh,
You
will be spoiled.
You are going to.
You will be spoiled.
There's no way to avoid spoilers.
I will say, I think this is the kind of spoiler that even if you get spoiled now, it will be potentially even more satisfying to figure out how we got here afterwards. It's not like you have to run away at this current point in time, but if you are strictly beholden to learning things chronologically, this episode might prove challenging.
Also, Dragonburn is here in chat. Hi, Dragonburn.
Hi, friends.
Dragonburn.
Thanks for being here.
So yes, we will be beginning with the being formerly known as Lenore and working our way around this way. And the question, my many screens, is from the Discord. People suggested this question. It is: does your character think / has your character ever thought that they are psychic in some way?
It's not so much that I'm psychic, it's that I'm confident that what I want to happen will happen.
Okay, like manifestation kind of thing. Assuredness. Excellent. Dan, do you need any more for the mic check?
That's all I can say at this time. I'm sorry, Dan.
It was a bad start.
Tough start. I know we're checking the mics. I laughed really loud
that's
earlier,
up.
if that helps. Do you need me to keep talking?
No, it's okay.
All right.
In Aelys's case, I think no. Initially, I think her understanding of what it means to have psychic ability and whatnot is more strict than not. I think she would more so place it in the realm of things that Sal could do, this whole sort of class of magic of psionics, that world of divination, which was never something she herself put much time and effort towards, so no. And especially now, very much so not. Because then maybe other choices would have been made. But they weren't. Pretty much for the past 22 sessions. So no.
Rethinking my life.
Yes.
Am I?
Oh!
Yes, of course.
Oh my god.
Why do you think I was able to do what I'm able to do? How do you think I led my family from squalor into a place of great wealth and potential? It is my ability for precognizance and conversion of potential into the actual that got me where I am today.
Hareem Alexander Hamilton Hareem.
No. Hareem Jean Grey Hareem.
Oh, no.
I mean very literally psychic.
You remember when we were so happy to hear his voice in the roleplay warm-ups? We were like, yeah, a silly goofy guy.
Yeah, we love him.
What a silly goofy guy.
The Discord did remind me of the Sal quote of like, I'm a very good judge of character. I trust this guy completely. He was in fact not.
Yeah,
a good
do the
guy.
cut.
We should have stolen his boat.
I think
Really?
we would have been eviscerated.
Yeah, we would have.
No, mate. Again, the real problem on that ship is not Hareem. It's
the
not
robots.
Hareem.
The robots.
All right, JB.
For John Baptiste, he's usually has good intuition
Yeah.
about things, but he does not presume that he knows the future, and he knows he cannot read minds. So no, he is not psychic, but he also is like, oh hey, if that thing is on the side of the thing and it looks like it's about to fall off, it might fall off. So like maybe stop it. You know?
Yeah.
Over to you.
First to know, she doesn't believe that she's psychic, but she does believe in manifestation. So, if whatever energy or thought you put out into the world, if you do it strong enough and long enough, then it could possibly happen. And when it does, it feels like, oh, I manifested this. So she's a firm believer in manifestation, because your mind moves towards its most dominant thought, and the universe should too.
Something got manifested.
Well, if you've read her journal.
I'm manifesting.
Don't talk to me, I'm manifesting.
I don't think that Theus believes that he can what was it? Tell the future? No.
Be psychic.
Be psychic.
Or was.
No. I don't think he ever thought he was, or he thinks he is in any way. I think he relies too much on books and magic to believe in that. And yes, he then just relies too much on textual based things. Not that that's not, but I'm struggling. That was it's destroyed me.
Great.
Yes.
Well, in that case,
We're good. Sorry, I didn't speak long enough.
So, for those of you, I'm seeing a lot of new faces in the chat tonight, which are great. So, for those of you who have not seen this before, we pull a tarot card at the beginning of every session. to sort of
That's why you were chanting my name.
do some augury here. To sort of ascertain what the turn of the session is going to be. And these tarot cards have almost never missed, like clinical airstrike level of precision. And today, of the major arcana, we are down to one card left. The cards that Dan has been predicting for every single of the past 21 episodes.
Every session I've predicted.
We only have left the Hermit. So, for those of you who can't see it, it's all the way over that way. This is my guy, Solus. Goes by a lot of names, but we're going to call him Solus here for any of you who are still spoiled by Dragon Age.
Love of my life.
Go,
Love of John's life.
go fix that. I want to read you guys something because since we have no pulling here, I want to. The Hermit is about like a journey of self-enlightenment, seeking knowledge within, and discovering like inner truth. A journey of solitude to discover purpose. But my favorite tarot resource has always been this website or this app called Labyrinthos, where you learn how to read tarot cards, you learn their meanings. There's some great sort of lore text quotes. And I'm going to neutralize the gender of this text, but the text they have for the Hermit, the quote they have, they walk through the dark night of their unconscious, guided only by the low light of the northern star, with their destination being their home, themselves. And that's gonna be the sort of banner we put over today's particular session. I think the cards have pulled themselves exactly as they needed to.
We should really pay our writers better.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Ava.
Yo, imagine if we wrote this.
And I'm gonna tell you guys, this is the end, for this current moment, this is the end of the use of the Dragon Age Tarot deck.
Oh.
Because I've been using it for a good while now. We're going to start next year with a new deck. And usually the major arcana are pulled from a set of a full 22, but you will notice when the next session, the first session of January 2025, there will only be 21 cards to pull, because one of them, for something that I cannot yet reveal to you, has already been pulled. So, with the tarot card out the way, the Hermit with their lantern guiding us forwards, we are going to end the first giveaway, the Trust and Sentinel giveaway. So, we're going to give you a 10-second countdown. If you haven't entered yet, plug in that enter for an international giveaway here. 10.
What is the answer?
9.
Exclamation
8.
bunny.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. We're done. And the winner is Penguin. There will be a. That's appropriate. Dan,
You're not allowed to enter.
you enter.
Wow, did someone make a character called Penguin?
A character.
A character. These are characters to me.
Penguin.
Penguin.
You have to be in the chat to redeem your giveaway here.
Yes.
So my thought is Penguin. Can Penguin sound off for us?
Penguin.
Penguin.
Are you there?
It is a penguin.
Penguin.
Pinguino.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Joyce?
Childish Pinguino.
Oh no,
Childish
Penguin, if you've left, you better
Penguino
tell us
is
you're
a-
here.
Penguin,
Hurry!
no! Penguin!
Oh no.
We maybe should have been a little more specific about that.
Hello?
Do we re-enter for each
Hello?
drawing?
Oh no.
Ghost, yes, you do re-enter for each drawing. We'll have 2 drawings.
So what I was going to say is, do we want to we're going to have to resolve this in a second.
What if they're
Anyway, I'm just
My thought is, for our second giveaway, do we want to maybe begin the entries now and call it before the halftime show?
That's still what if they're not here?
Well, you gotta be here.
hours,
Gotta be here.
And then we just redo it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But do we want to give this maybe... Penguin is in the viewer list.
Alright, then they're here.
Penguin. Sound
Penguin,
off.
if you're pooping,
Are you getting dinner?
They're in the viewer list. They're here.
Marco.
tell
They might just not want to.
tell us you are
Tell us you are.
here.
AFK.
Away from keyboard. We'll give it a sec. If not, I won't close it, and if not, we can
We can redraw.
yeah, we can redraw.
If needed.
Redraw.
Okay, do we want to
Oh man.
Move to the bean footage or just hang for a sec?
Let's go to the bean footage. We can come back. I'll keep an eye on the chat, or one of us will, and I won't close. I won't close this.
Yeah, we'll keep this open. Don't worry.
I wanted all this.
So Dan, if you were a penguin, Dan,
I am a
Penguin.
Penguin.
and you were at the top of a very large ice mountain,
I've played this game.
and you have, and you sort of flopped down and started sledding on your stomach down the entire steep mountain. What sound do you make?
Iridia!
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Hello, welcome back. Oh,
Hello.
Hi.
alive.
I would like to take this moment to call upon friend Penguin one more time.
Speak now or forever hold your
Got one
peace.
more
Your
time.
flipper.
Last time.
Or we will pick a new winner. So you do have to be.
Yeah, you have to be
present in
chat.
chat.
We're kind of. This is for the future too.
Yeah,
For the other, we're gonna say that you have to be present in chat and say hello, just so that we know that you're there still.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Summer.
4,
Summer.
3,
Summer.
2, 1. All right.
Round 2.
Ah,
Better luck next time.
ah.
I hope the poop was good. All right, picking another winner. Friend of the show,
42069, great name! Please God, sign off in chat.
What a
I'm begging you, friend of the show.
what a name.
Sign off in chat.
What a
Or have we?
name.
Yay! Dragon burn.
Dragon Burn says,
Oh my god.
Dragonburn with the.
with the dragon burn.
More like pink lost.
With
Oh
the
my
dragon
god.
burn. Yay!
I'm
420,
dead.
friend of the show, 42069, great
Exquisite
name. You will be receiving a proper
You
Trust in Sentinel runic sweatshirt at some point in the near future. I say, fuck it. Let's go live with the second giveaway that will be redeemed right before the intermission half point of the show. So stick around and find out. You have to be in chat to redeem.
And you have to say something. Say hello.
This one will be for the unbelievably sexy Sigil of Aeons notebook from the Bards merch.
For your theories.
So again, it's going to
For
be
your
exclamation point
theories.
bonus to enter once the giveaway goes live, and we will redeem it right before we go to intermission.
Stand by.
It's okay.
Stand by. Stand by.
While Hannah is setting that up, let me just begin with our fabulous music for the beginning of the session today.
Oh, in case anyone was worried about John and I's friendship, he got me a chocolate bar.
But they hate each other.
So we're fine.
That's how you self welcome.
giveaway is live this
Chocolate.
Hang on.
The one that
It is just one entry, Joey, but
I want to be sponsored by
The
this.
giveaway, and for those, I saw a couple of people asking, just to reiterate, to be in this giveaway, you have to re-enter into it. If you entered before, it doesn't count, so make sure that
it resets.
it resets. So make sure you enter again. You can enter every single giveaway. It's not a
the
worry
entries
in
are
that way.
rolling in. Dan, would you bump this music?
If you win, though, we're not going to give you another.
That's true. Just because we've got
So,
We want to spread the
wonderful
love.
people. Yeah,
we want to
spread the love.
my
Get
friends,
my shit together.
Fixes everything.
Yeah, I gotta hold.
allow me to welcome you back
Hey, we're gonna be great.
to the
gonna be great.
world and surrounding realms of Regulus Prime.
Got a lot of liquids. I'm doing great.
Last session, well, during the last couple hours of your characters' lives, a paradigm was sworn, and the paradigm of the Golden Sentinels themselves shifted. Beholden to the Order of Sentinel, you all decided that within the next day or so, you would begin your journey eastward to find the fort of that guarded the entrance to the Stormgate, to cross Storm's Run, and make your way towards Distera, the city of Blackstone, to discover where you were beckoned, the Lighthouse of Knowledge. Before any of that took place, a friendly sparring match was initiated by group member Lenore towards the long-standing group member Aelys to potentially resolve their previously contentious relationship.
Is that what it was for?
Yes,
what-
it
was
was
that
what it was
bond?
for.
Was that the
It was
reasoning
to
behind it?
bond.
It was the bond?
To resolve their previously contentious
certainly
relationship.
In one way or another.
Aelys lost control
They lashed out at Charles.
and inadvertently caused Lenore's early demise. There was a moment between Lenore and their patron that seemingly determined that Lenore's fate and Lenore's purpose was not over. And we will pan the camera back down. Only moments after this,
Wow. Okay.
in the streets of Valyria, as Lenore's sister Senov, unaware of any of these proceedings, exits the Exactionum Inquisitorio. And the sky that was previously bright blue, sun glittering overhead, a couple spotted clouds, now begins to be rimmed with dark storm clouds, burgeoning at the edges of the horizon, slowly but surely moving their way towards Valyria. As you walk from the Exactionum back through the central market, through Bryan Square towards Spearhold Keep, your book, are you holding it or is it on your
These are
head?
the books that I got from the library. My book is on my
The
head.
faded book is on your head. It sort of out of nowhere beautifully warms, sending almost euphoric waves through your body before a voice whispers somewhere between your ears and the back of your head, "You are free."
Oh. Sorry.
I told you to trust me, Stella.
You trust me?
Always.
Good. Another wave of that warmth.
All right. Whew. Let's go back.
Just heading straight back?
Yep.
It's a quick, easy path straight through the still ruined, but slowly but surely rebuilding Bryan Square, up to that main thoroughfare in the north of the town and into the gates of Spearhold Keep, currently wide open. And you find a picture that is still, charged, and slightly disturbing. Immediately as you're passing through the gates, to your left is Damian Bishop, the forge master, standing on the steps to his forge, head in his hands. A couple onlookers from the mess hall, hands in pockets, one hand on mouth, just like looking at the main courtyard. JB picking themselves up from the sand and dust of the sparring arena with a large seeped-in bloodstain on part of the stand that is next to JB, not JB's blood. And in front of the steps that lead into the main fort building, which has its second-story window open, is Aelys on her knees, head down, spear, orichalcum lance pierced straight through her shoulder, straight into the ground, with Bertrand, Commander Bertrand, holding one hand on the spear, one hand on Aelys's shoulder. And as you walk in, you can see that Bertrand has just craned her head up, lets go of the spear. Nothing to worry about, folks. It's just a sparring match that went a little too far. Go back to your business. There's important Legionnaire work going on. Let me handle this. Thank you. Thank you.
I think at that point
You're in the
Theus-
window, right?
Oh, I had come. I I moved Aelys, and then I got down the stairs, and in that moment she left, I exited through the door. So I'm running toward, I'm out the door and I'm running towards, and I see it and I stop.
Before anything else happens, she looks over towards Damian in the armory. Damian! Damian! Yes. What is it, Commander? Ares Protocol. Now. Yeah. Okay. And he dashes back into the armory.
Aelys, and so I'm gonna run towards Aelys and JB. JB, what happened? Is everything okay?
Did you not hear me?
Hear you, no? Aelys, are you okay? And so no, I get on my knees and I'm checking out where the spear has gone into her shoulder.
Commander Bertrand puts her hand up towards you. Easy. We gotta take this low and slow. You understand me?
What happened?
Where?
I don't know.
Where did she go?
Yeah, at that, I'd sort of, hearing that, I look over and the body is...
Lenore is nowhere to be seen. Where she was, there is a fresh but gradually seeping bloodstain in the sand. But Lenore is gone.
What has happened?
Aelys, are you okay? JB, are you okay?
So...
Oh, Aelys, no.
Aelys,
What happened?
I'm going to remove the spear. When I do, are you able to knit the wound?
Yeah, I think so.
Please don't.
When I do, you are going to remain calm, and I'm going to transport you to the smithy tower. Do you understand?
Yes.
You are going to partake in questioning. Do you understand?
Yes.
Questioning? What happened?
I did.
She grips the spear. You take 1 point of damage as it slides out of your shoulder. She lifts you up. Hands where I can see them, Aelys. Behind your back. Act calm. Can you heal?
Yeah. Senov goes up and tries to make eye contact.
I don't think she can.
Aelys. And then I let the golden light seep into the wound and I cast Cure Wounds. It's gonna be okay. I've got you. Whatever happened, we'll figure it out.
You...
I will speak with her.
I go to the spot where Lenore was.
Okay.
And I'll goggle it up. I want to take some notes of the area.
No, you did not just say gobble it up.
Goggle it up.
Thank you.
Plot twist. That's what the hermit's for.
Vampire.
Goggle it up and just really, obviously, see what type of magic's there. I want to see as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. Can you roll me? It's obviously going to tell you the spell. Or not the spell, but the spell school of magic that's happening here. Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Yeah, I fucking can.
Yeah, I fucking can.
Yeah, I fucking can, man.
My heart is racing, King.
No! Excuse me. Let me change dice.
While this is happening, while you're examining that, Commander Bertrand is standing you up and marching you across, like one hand on where the wound was.
It's healed. It got.
Did you only have that 1 hit point missing?
I had it was 8 in total.
8 in total. What did?
I didn't roll, but it was a Cure Wound, so I'm sure it healed.
What does Cure Wounds damage-wise does? Or dice-wise do?
Give me 1 second. All of my many pages. Cure Wounds is a D8.
1d8?
1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 5.
1d8 plus 5. So let's do. And you were missing 8?
And it's my first
Don't
healing
worry.
of the day. Okay.
Don't worry. Plus 5. Give me 1 second to do some quick maths.
Maths.
Tingles.
Is so you are fully healed and gain 17 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa. That's
As
wild.
that golden light,
Stella gives you an A+.
because Stella gives you an A+.
Jesus.
As soon as I feel that, I just sort of
Oh man,
look
folks.
down at the book.
Really a day.
I am so sorry.
Are you sorry?
Hang on. You are she's got one hand over the now closed wound. You are being walked casually but firmly. That grip,
Not resisting.
it feels like a fucking vice. Either Bertrand is jacked or there's something else going on here.
Gotcha.
She is just moving you across the courtyard towards Damian's smithy tower. What did you get?
That's an Uno.
A crit fail?
Oh. I'm obviously a little shook.
Yeah, you can tell that it's conjuration
Yeah.
magic that is sort of wreathing off of this pool of blood. And as you're looking at it, there's like a sudden, and you see this like sharp white-black line go across your vision, and one of the lenses cracks. Still functional, but it's just hard and shitty to see through that lens. Something interfered.
I don't like that.
Where are we going now that Aelys is being marched to the tower?
Well,
So no.
what happened? Did you and Aelys fight? What happened?
I don't know exactly what happened. But your sister and Aelys were fighting. And I don't know what happened to Lenore's body.
She was here when I looked out the window, and I took Aelys atop JB over to Bertrand via a spell I know, and now she is, from the time I was at the top of the tower to I've gotten here, she is gone.
Why'd you say body?
I don't know. It was.
JB, why did you say body? Where's Lenore?
I think she's.
I don't know.
I think she's.
Senov, can you come with me?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Is my sister?
Jean-Baptiste, you witnessed this? Bubbles, you witnessed this sparring match?
I witnessed some of it.
Both of you.
Who's speaking?
Bertrand. Katari didn't see any of this because Katari is in the barracks. Katari doesn't know about
I thought
any of
Bertrand was
what's
taking Aelys away.
going on.
While
and is
she's
asking all of
taking
you
them
to
away.
join.
Okay.
I did not see all of it, but I saw the end, and I moved.
Can you
Aelys
come with me,
to-
please?
Yes, of course.
I only saw the end as well.
The end of what?
I believe they were fighting, Senov. But let's
She
move
pushes-
somewhere else.
Aelys through the tented curtain flaps that lead into the armory tower.
Follow.
You all follow?
Yep.
What do you mean you couldn't hear?
JB, let's go out of the public eye.
What do you mean? JB, what are you talking about?
I used the thingy.
Are you sure? Because I didn't hear you. You called for me?
Clearly you were not far away.
Do you trust me?
I don't know what you were doing. I was not paying attention. You seemed pissed off at your sister, but
Where is my sister?
I think we should not be out here anymore. I think that
her and Aelys fought, she went down, and her body disappeared.
when I looked out the window, Senov, her body was there, but quite quite bloody, and I saw Aelys on top of JB, and then I pulled Aelys off, and now she is gone.
We need to find Lenore. She's here somewhere. She just disappeared, like she does. She'll be back. We just gotta find Lenore, and she'll be.
Bertrand pokes her face out of the curtains.
We're coming.
Are you coming or not?
Yes,
Let's
I'm
go.
coming.
Let's go.
As you venture into the armory tower, one of the walls has, on the inside, the forge is here, the main bellows and the coal pit. One of the walls to the side of it has opened up to reveal an armor rack of sorts with this big, almost white gold suit of something akin to very, very rudimentary Solarborn armor. Massive, overwrought full plate. And it has opened up almost like an Iron Man suit, hinged at each joint, sort of revealing this this space for a person in it. And Bertrand has lifted Aelys up, put Bertrand in the armor. Bertrand has lifted Aelys up, put Aelys in the armor, and Damian has pulled a lever, and the armor
Ares protocol active.
Is this necessary?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Damian sitting down on the anvil. Aelys Salveron,
Yes.
member of the Copper Legion, newly inducted member of the Sentinel Order. What was your intention this afternoon in the courtyard arena? When you and the other recently inducted member of the Order of the Sentinel, Lenore, began to spar. What was your intention? You are here in the presence of your commander and 4 witnesses.
I wanted to hurt her.
You wanted to what?
Hurt her.
And what did you accomplish in this match?
I hurt her.
Why did you want to hurt your fellow Order member?
Because it's all I can do.
How did this come about? Relay the sequence of events.
JB and I were speaking. JB left. Katari left. I went to follow Katari. And Lenore ordered me to spar with her. I agreed. She mentioned what some of my compatriots have been saying about me. She didn't mean anything by it. Nothing bad, anyway. But it snapped something.
Did anyone see where she went? Are we all in the mystery that we are currently in?
Commander. Clearly, Aelys lost control. I don't think it was her intention
JB,
going into it.
please. It wasn't.
Aelys, you're on thin ice.
We don't know where Lenore's body is. We don't know if she has gone back to that place that I forget.
Right.
So it's, with all due respect, and I do understand keeping someone you consider dangerous restrained. As of right now, I believe it was a sparring match that got out of hand.
That is what it will have to be for everyone else.
I do.
I
I went to where the body was taken, and the type of magic that was used, that is resonating in that area, is similar to what it is when she is gone, but it is stronger than I have ever seen it before.
Sentinel Scion. What was the end result of your match with Lenore?
She died.
What?
I can feel it.
I'm sorry, but what you can feel doesn't cut it. What do you mean?
I've done it before. Like this.
Aelys.
I'm sorry.
Aelys, she's not dead. It's
I
fine.
know.
She just disappeared.
Senov.
We'll find her.
Not this time. And JB, it wasn't anyone other than me. I was lost to it. I couldn't control myself. It wasn't failure of anyone else's part but mine. It's what Sal was talking about. It's what I've always been. I'm sorry, Senov.
No, this isn't. No, you're wrong. No, Lenore's gonna come around the
Ask
corner
Stella.
and everything's gonna be okay.
Ask Stella then.
Stella.
Yeah.
Who's Stella?
She's my other sister.
Roll me a deception check.
$19.
She'll know.
Jean-Baptiste. Your teammate, your squad mate, your order mate has just confessed to being a killer.
I just need to go find her, that's all.
You understand that this cannot change the confines or parameters of your current assignment. Yes? I cannot lose any more resources. You would still ask me to release Aelys in this moment.
Put her behind bars or something, but she's... This is unnecessary.
Both the Copper Legion and Sentinel operate beyond standard jurisdiction of the Coalition or many other nations' laws. And I cannot lose or waste resources. Sentinel Scion. You are not pardoned. You are not released from the burden of your actions. You will serve as a member of Sentinel, and you will serve that tenure indentured under the explicit watch of Ordermate Jean-Baptiste Beaumont, codename Sentinel Aegis. Sentinel Aegis. On the path to completing your various aims and ends, I expect regular reports by any means on the actions and whereabouts of your Ordermate Sentinel Scion. If they break protocol, if they continue to needlessly waste Sentinel resources, actions further than this will have to be taken. Is that understood?
Yes.
Sentinel Lightbringer, you shake your head. Why?
No, I don't believe it. I just don't.
Look at me. Can you handle loss? Now, then, always. Because there will be much more of it to come. That is what being a Sentinel means.
I have handled loss before. I can handle it again.
Then do not
Doesn't mean
shake
I
your head
like
at the
it.
truth. It is your duty to hold the truth within you, not negate it.
But she's not dead.
I don't.
She can't be. I would know.
I don't know if we know either way, Senov.
I would know. She's just gone. She's gonna come back. She's gonna.
Senov,
She has to come back.
She was quite.
She has to come back.
She was quite bloody on the ground, Senov.
Aelys.
I'm sorry. I did.
Tell me X did this.
I can't. My view was narrowed, but the feeling was my own. It's what I tried to warn you about. What Sal tried to warn us about. I thought I was different. I'm not. I'm so sorry. But that doesn't excuse it. Bertrand, I accept your justice as you deem it, but the person I wronged I cannot speak to, so I would rather take the judgment of those closest to them.
That is not their call to make.
Understood.
All of you are under my purview. You all swore an oath minutes ago to stand for something greater than you are.
I just went to go get a book. I just went to go get a book. I just went to get a book and this.
When you leave this tower, the entire town sees you all as heroes. You cannot, for the sake of keeping everything that we are doing under wraps, you cannot let that image slip. And if that needs to fall on your shoulders, Aegis, then so be it. It is a terrible burden to bear, but somebody has to. You are worth more than your own lives and feelings now. And I would ask that you remember that. Now get out. She cranks the lever this time. And you drop from the Ares holdings.
I just sort of remain there if I'm sort of postulated, I suppose, near Senov. And I don't sort of move. I keep my head and sort of almost in a prostrate position. What would you ask of me, Senov?
I get down on my knees next to Aelys and grab her face in my hands if she'll let me. Just tell me it's not true. Please. Tell me if people saw things.
Senov.
Tell me that it was magic.
I can't. Lenore told me that you said I've been hurt, that you said for her to be kind. And that hurt me more than anything.
Being kind?
I can't explain it. But I snapped. I did it for no reason. She was trying to help for you. And I killed her anyway. Because I could.
Because you could.
It's what I did to Finn. It's what Sal was scared of. It's what I've tried to fix my whole life. And it's still there. I cannot tell you it's a lie. I cannot tell you anyone saw anything. It was only me.
But I'm your friend.
I know.
I need to go. I need to go see if I can find Lenore. I need to go on a walk. I just can't be here right now. I need to go find my sister. And then we can get this all sorted out.
Senov,
She's just...
Senov, your sister's dead.
No.
And I know it is difficult to be able to grasp things that are that difficult, but it is imperative to your well-being that you understand that, or else you will spiral into a world in which it will be hard to get out of.
Regardless, we do not have definitive evidence. Theus, can you help with your magics?
I've looked at that magic. It cracked my goggles. Wherever she was and whatever happened to her, it was very powerful. I do believe it had to do something with her. I'm only speculating, but I have to think that it had something to do with her god that she speaks with. Gods are not, or spirits for that matter, are not ones to let their companions die. That's why mine is around.
But what you just said was then that you think that her god didn't let her die.
Well, she's not here currently, but I do believe, Aelys, that
You can't, but we can't say both.
Sure we can.
I'm saying, help Senov look, please.
I can certainly try.
Where are we all going?
I'm gonna check. My mind is buzzing. There's like a ringing, and it's hard to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check the barracks. I'm gonna check the mess hall. I'm gonna walk by the blood. And then if I still can't find her, I'm gonna go to one last location. And people are welcome to come with me. But I gotta find her.
So,
She's somewhere.
just in order of operations, from where you are, the order would be blood, mess hall, barracks.
Okay.
Wherever else, because you pass the blood to get to the mess hall. Barracks is inside the house, inside the fort, and then where is the last location is in the city somewhere.
It's gonna be the ruined temple.
Great. So across the city.
I'm gonna go to Aelys.
Okay.
I guess I'm pretty much at eye level with Aelys. JB, are you going with Senov? Senov, would you like me to come with you?
I think it would be best to have someone helping her. I don't think she should be alone.
I agree. Let me say, I will come with you, Senov. Aelys, you are certain of what you were saying. Look at me.
Yes.
Right. I'll come with you.
In the plane.
Which is an open chat.
Yeah, I'm okay with everyone else hearing that. Ask Stella. Ask her why she's happy with me.
Did you hear it that time?
Yeah. I just went for a book. Bubbles, let's go look for Lenore.
Right. Whatever you need.
Where are you going, JB?
I'm not going anywhere.
Just staying in the Smithy Tower?
Are you going anywhere?
Yeah, you.
I think we're both sort of like.
I think they're both down.
Where are we going?
I'll put it this way. Bertrand wants you both, wants all of you gone. So you can't stay here.
Okay.
Your Aelys will
You've got to go
remember
somewhere
now.
else.
Why don't the two of you go sit down somewhere? Maybe not far. It seems as if
The beach, perhaps?
what a
Sure.
smashing idea.
So I'll stand up and start making my way over to. I actually probably around, incidentally, where the tower would be, or at least the beachfront. Near it.
Okay. You're going to follow? Cool.
Yeah, I'm expecting
2 paces
to be
behind.
followed. Yeah.
So the pair of you, all four of you, walk out of the courtyard, out of the Smithy Tower and into the courtyard of the Spearhold Keep. Senov and Thegus walk across to the arena, to the sparring arena, where the bloodstain still is. And the pair of you, Aelys in front, JB a few paces behind, walk towards the doors. I'm going to focus on this pair first, but right here, as the pair of you walk, separate a little bit, you leave Spearhold Keep. The second your body hits a strip of shadow, Aelys vanishes.
Oh, what are we doing? Whoa, holy fuck!
And I'll have you. What's your passive perception? This is above a 12.
Huh? Yeah.
Will's ready for blood today.
I just lost my mind for a moment. No, my passive perception is an 11.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. That's wrong. Because I'm proficient in it.
It should be, yeah.
It should be adding my proficiency bonus, so it's a 14.
14.
I wrote that wrong.
Aelys steps into the shadow of the wall and the Spearhold Keep gate, and with a 14, you see like blackened hands reach out of the shadow.
I move.
You can move, but it's like you are existing in two different planes of a 3D like light box. These like hands of shadow grab Aelys's legs. You watch Aelys's back tense up in, I'm gonna just put it out there, surprise and fear, and Aelys is pulled into the dark.
As a level 7, I got instinctive pounce as my like thingy thing.
Nice.
Is there any way that I can react to that?
I'll give it to you that you can get to Aelys and you move through her like she wasn't even there to begin with. She is just pulled into nothing.
Great.
Horrible babies.
But if you
Does a
get to
terrible
her,
job.
if you get to Aelys that way, you will be able to see the abject fear or at least surprise and discomfort on her face. Senov and Theus.
Yes.
Go to Bloodstain. I just want to, basically like Star Wars, sense memory it if I can.
And
Okay.
anything that she does, I will give aid to.
Love it. Through what avenue? By what means are you attempting to empathically sense what happened here.
Fucking Stella's not gonna let me see shit. That's what I'm just realizing.
Will shaking his head.
I mean, like a guidance spell, like in the lieu of like a guidance spell. It's like a show me the path of like what happened here. Show me the.
But it is using your magic.
It is.
Perfect. You reach out with the strands of your power and your essence sort of trailing from the book around you into your hands, and it conjures up for you. You do not see this, Theus. But sitting there, legs crossed, in the middle of the bloodstain, in wisps of that those golden tendrils of light that you are conjuring, is fully manifested Stella, looking up at you, beaming.
I was trying to see what happened.
Well,
do you know what happened?
I told you already. You are free.
Free of what?
Your anchors. Just as you helped me be free from mine. We burned it down, remember?
Lenore is not an anchor.
Unfortunately, she is. Or she
Stella.
was.
Stella, you wanted to burn down that cottage. I don't want to let go of Lenore. I want to save her.
She did not want to save you.
That's not true.
Unfortunately, it is. They're afraid of us. Her and those whom she serves. And our shadow did the work they were supposed to.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Because look at you. She held too much weight on you. She pulled you too far down in the current.
Stella.
Could you have done it on your own? The heat radiating off of her. Tell me true, Senov.
Stella, she is my sister just like you are my sister. Therefore, she is your sister.
I am not your sister. And neither was she.
Don't lie.
Not in the ways that mattered. I am more than a sister. We are us.
If we are us, then I am you, so show me what happened.
I already told you. Or do you need to see it? Think carefully, dearest one. You will not unsee what follows.
She can't be gone.
She must be.
No.
Then what is it you want? The tunnel vision starts to fade in. It's just you and the courtyard and this little arena.
Not this.
Then who's lying to whom? She was a wound. It is now healed.
She was my wound, though, not yours.
We are us. You are me and I am you. You just said it yourself.
But why do you get to decide that she's a wound?
Because I see further. Unless you would like to see as I do. She reaches out a hand.
I need to find my sister first, and then we'll talk later.
Then I will show you where she went. If you are sure. If you must know as I know. But you mustn't be afraid of what comes after. You're going for it? You interlink hands, and you relive the entire fight as Aelys. You feel everything Aelys felt, beat for beat. You feel every blow on the knuckles. You feel every ounce of that beautiful cursed energy seeping through Aelys's fists. You feel the sick, twisted tendrils of satisfaction creeping up Aelys's spine as your sister loses consciousness in the dirt. And you feel the blossoming of a connection between something inside Aelys and something that was further in the city at the time. And it's only when Aelys, when you rear your fist back to deliver a final strike on Lenore, and JB knocks Aluvain, knocks Aelys over, that memory is severed. And you're back here.
Senov? What happened? Where did you go?
She's gone.
I'm afraid so, yes.
I set you free. And that's just in the back of the head. Stella's gone.
Did you see Stella?
We have to go to the temple. I need to go to the temple. I need to pray. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna solve this. We need to go. And I grabbed JB by the flipper. Or not, I'm not, sorry.
Body swap! Let me tell you folks, that's been the twist the whole time. I'm JB.
Disjoint.
Wait, Senov, maybe just take a breath. A moment.
There's no time to breathe.
Senov, just take a breath and a moment. Not everything can be fixed with prayer. I'm sorry if that is against your being and fibers, but it is true. She might just be gone, and loss is important. It is hard, and you, I know that. But it is important to feel it and not to not.
I've already felt it once. I don't want to feel it again. I need to go to the temple.
What are you going to solve there?
I'm gonna try. That's all I can do. This is my fault.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, it is.
You cared for your sister.
No, it's my fault.
How? You weren't even there.
I should have been, and
That doesn't make it your fault.
that's not why it's my fault.
I should have been there. I was up with the doctor.
That's not why it's my fault. When Lenore was excommunicated, we had to try and forget her, pretend that she didn't exist, like she wasn't alive. It's what you do with anyone who's excommunicated. And it was really hard for me. And I wrote in my book. I wrote in my book that maybe it would be easier if she was dead, because then at least I wouldn't be wondering where she was every day.
The book is really pleasantly warm.
It's my fault.
So no.
It's all my fault. I need to fix it. I cannot lose her again. I can't. I cannot lose her again. I refuse. I need her. We fought. We just need to go.
JB, roll me an investigation check.
I'm not good at those.
You can do it with advantage, given that you lunged.
I lunged! I'm lunging! I'm lunging. Yeah, we rolled good. Invested. Here we go.
It's a 15.
That's what I needed. From where Aelys was dropped into the shadow, these strangely shaped, inky footprints begin to appear, moving southwards through the city.
Heading what direction?
South.
I don't know what that means.
Towards the water and the bay.
Okay. Anywhere near the temple?
That's the temple's on the bay.
Come on down.
I'm going to... I'm going to risk it and assume that that's where it's going. Because that's where I wanted to go anyway. So I run there.
Okay, just heading straight there.
I'm gonna head it off at the pass. You know, I wanted to try and communicate with the previous resident of the temple.
Sure. Unfortunately, it's being worked on right now, but we'll get there.
By whom?
Remember, we sent someone to work there.
Either way, you're heading there. The pair of you are planning to head there anyway, and you see JB start taking off at a dead sprint down south.
I mean, that's where we're going, so, I start jogging. I'm not good at sprinting.
Gently. Just jog it out.
I'll trip.
Speed walk it out.
Cry jogging.
Okay, the three of you at your own paces are headed sort of through Bryan Square, sort of brushing past people waving at you, giving you your felicitations, as these dark clouds start picking up speed, casting these grey shadows over Valyria, as what looks to be a storm front begins to coalesce. Aelys.
Okay. Let's
Just so you know, Will, I have one more thing I want to do. Okay.
You drop, spat out by shadow, at the throne of Dark Ice. Sitting there, legs strung over one side of the throne, hair, again, that white hair languidly floating in the breeze, the non-existent breeze, is the Zilirian. Turned this way, over to a full figure that looks something shadily like Senov, wreathed in gold light.
Senov or Senov?
Senov.
Oh shit.
In the middle of a conversation to each other. As you arrive,
Child of the hour. We were just speaking of you.
the golden light Senov silhouette dissipates into nothing, leaving only a glittering red phoenix feather floating down.
And what were you saying?
About your work. Sterling efforts, though pity it ended too soon. Don't you agree?
It swings its legs forward.
No.
No. And why ever would that be?
Because I need to be able to control myself.
Why?
If I'm to do anything that I want to do, need to do, I can't trust anyone else. I've known that forever, but I should be able to trust me, and I don't.
Why not me? What do your wants matter? What does your trust matter?
I can't keep being a thing that is only valuable because of things others gave me.
But that is what you were made to be.
I know. And no matter what I do, I keep making mistakes. All my successes can be credited to you, or Overon, or my family. The only thing that are mine are the things I've done wrong.
List them in order. Let me eat them.
No. They're mine.
It stands up. No.
I need to remember them. I'll sort of stand up as well.
It's a third of the way down the stairs. Sort of all sinew and bone, hair stretching out.
You will keep them.
You just want to hear them.
Yes.
Why?
Because you didn't feed me otherwise.
Throughout my life, everyone around me, Maravix, Caravel, anyone who extended a hand, I pushed away because I didn't need them. Finn, he was a child, he was arrogant, threw around insults, and I took his life like it was nothing because it wasn't to me.
Neither was hers.
And that's the issue. It should feel like something. I understand why you and I make sense. You consume, I destroy. We're kindred in that sense. I don't blame you for anything. I wouldn't blame a fire for burning. You act in accordance to your nature. I'm trying to figure out mine.
You acted in accordance with yours moments ago.
You said it yourself. That is who I was made to be. Perhaps not who I am.
And who would you make yourself into?
I don't know.
Then what are you asking?
It steps further down, just craning the top half of its body to stretch closer towards you without even fully moving down the stairs.
What change would you make if you wish to hold your regrets and mistakes so tightly? What door is left for you to walk through?
One I make myself, I suppose.
Unfortunately, there is no yourself.
Holds its arms outstretched, and it flashes for a second, and in its place is just the full copper skeleton.
You can never be you. You are mine, as you made me. Will you feed me or not? I beg of you to say no.
Just so you know, I wanted you to be my Zalirian. I needed you to be my treasure. And I did all that to make it true. But until I am worthy of carrying you as an equal, as an ally, until you are mine just as I am yours, I must say no.
Sits back on the throne, straight backed, hair draping over the full back of the icicle.
Here is your choice, child. I take your form now, and always, and I eat everything you hold dear till you have nothing left to mourn. Then you can be you again. Or, each day that passes that you do not feed me, I will take a piece of you. Eat it as my due, as our vow demands. And when at last there is nothing left for you to hold yourself up with, there will be no Aelys. There will only be God's sleep.
I suppose it must be that way, then.
Straight to your chest.
Then so it shall be.
It pulls your whole form up the stairs, splashing your consciousness into it. Mechanically, how this is going to proceed. Starting today, right now, all of your stats decrease by 1. For every long rest that you take, that you do not feed the Zilirian, they will all go down by 1 again. When one of those stats hits 0, your body will be permanently taken over by this faction, this fraction of the Zilirian. It will be halted, not increased, but halted for a 24-hour period should you feed.
And it decreases, yeah, just across the board.
All 6 stats by 1. Start by subtracting 1 right now.
Done. Oh. Done.
Your consciousness fades.
Senov.
JB.
Oh, never mind.
Well, no, I'll take a running scene. I'll take
Okay.
one.
Senov. I know we're both a little slow. I've got small feet, and you... Well, you're not slow. You're faster than I am. Again, we could just talk about this, maybe. I don't know how this is going to work. Did you speak to Stella there? Is that why you're in the way you are?
I spoke to her a little bit, but I need to speak to...
Who?
I need to speak to her more.
It doesn't seem like speaking to her made you feel very good. Why do you think doing it again will have a different result?
I have to believe it does.
If I know anything, attempting the same thing over and over again with a different result as the want, knowing that it won't be, leads nothing to but madness.
Well, then I'm mad. Let's get to the temple.
Boy.
JB, you hit the beach first. As you sort of pass by the tavern there, the inn, and hit the actual shoreline, turning to your left, which would be southeast. You can see the temple, activity happening around it, at least 5 or 6 people working on it. But halfway between you and the temple, lying on their back on the sand, surrounded by a pool of drying black ichor, is an unconscious Aelys. But even from this distance, you can see her chest rising and falling. What do you do?
pick her up.
So you run over and pick her up? It's probably around at this point. You guys get to where JB just was and can see JB holding Aelys. Halfway between the sort of entrance to the bay and the temple. What do you do?
What has happened? All right. Everyone, just let's.
I'm going to the temple.
Okay.
If they're far away from me,
They're at least like 100 feet away from you.
yeah, I'm not. I'm going
Just
to the temple.
taking Aelys to the temple. You can see that JB's walking in that way.
I'm not
I'm
walking.
gonna keep
Running
running.
that way. Okay. JB, you get there, holding Aelys, who's again just sort of breathing in your arms, head tilted back. The first thing you notice actually is on the walk up, sort of immediately to the temple on the beach, the already busted and ruined symbol of Sindar that was sort of held in the beams has been yeeted off and is just sort of like wedged in the sand now. As these, let's call it, total of 7 people working on the temple. 6 of them look to be in various different clothing. Look like townsfolk, dock workers, clearly somebody from the now ruined train station. All now with their heads shaved.
Okay.
And the woman you met a couple days prior, Lucen, in the white robes, directing operations. They're sort of like shaving off some of the rotted wood. They're putting up some scaffolding here and there. Work is beginning quite quickly. And Lucen is honestly sitting down at the door of the temple, talking out. Yes, you can. We're going to make sure that these beams are nice and raised here. We want a good clearing in the middle so people can see the progressions that go through. As she herself is carving a new oversized symbol for the front of the temple. She's the person who sees you first. Ah, hello. We met yesterday. Are they all right? Are you both all right?
Go home.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Today's an early day. Dismiss your workers and leave.
She stands up. Unfortunately, it's not my job to dismiss.
Okay, well then I will ask all of you to get out!
They all turn, and their eyes are white from corner to corner. What was that?
Leave.
I can't. This is a divine proclamation. I have to work here. This is an order.
You know Senov, right?
Oh, of course. The first carrier, yes.
Great. She's my friend. I'm kind of a big deal. Get the fuck out of here.
Unless I hear it from her, I cannot.
I'm going inside.
She whips out... What did she use before? A mace? Whatever her holy focus is. Yeah, it was a mace. A mace hammer. I really don't want to have to start anything, particularly not on sanctified grounds, but this is not negotiable. As a man of purpose, I would hope you understand. This is where the pair of you rock up.
Oh my god.
All 6 workers, like a phalanx, form a V in front of her, or off the sides of Lucen. The second you're in sight, all 7 of them do a little bow.
Hi, friends. What seems to be the problem here?
The great work is being interrupted.
Senov, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
They just have to learn how to talk to them a little bit. Lucen, I need the temple for, some prayer.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Which of the doctrines?
It's a new one I'm writing.
Persuasion check. With advantage for Lucen. This is what happens when you start a crazy cult.
Persuasion? That's a 24.
They're so lucky that JB really wants the high ground today.
I wanted you to go for it so bad. I
can't reprimand my
Needs to
friend
be in the right.
for
today.
killing.
If I wake up and it's just like,
They're all dead.
It's the red wedding.
Stop killing people.
It's the red wedding.
Temple.
She... Of course. I would appreciate a written transcription of this new doctrine. I would like to pass it on to all of our followers. Make sure they know your word explicitly as it was said when it was said.
Absolutely. But go home for the rest of the day. Take the day off. It's a day of rest.
One last thing, just to make sure things stay as they were. She takes the symbol she's been carving, and with her holy focus, she just thunk, 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 thunk into one of the opening, sort of the beams of the opening to the temple. It is not finished yet, but it is clear what it is being carved to be. It is an open book with a great many-spoked wheel behind it that has been thunked onto the wall. You and only you notice the second that final nail hits, in the cracks in the wood around it, little golden light matriculating.
Good work, Lucen. Now, if my friend ever asks for anything else, please heed him. He's kind of a big deal.
While I appreciate that, that is not the doctrine. And she walks down the beach. The 6 people following her in perfect synchronous footsteps.
Is Aelys okay?
I don't know. I don't get it. They looked like that soul guy, right?
Yes, they do. Yeah, I think one thing at a time here, all right? I think what Senov does with her people is what she does. Senov, I beg of you, take a moment. I think sometimes, and if you get angry at me with this, whatever, sometimes you are blinded by this being that you follow. We've all been blinded at one time in our lives. It's understandable.
Stella didn't kill Lenore.
No, Aelys did.
Stella can help Lenore come back. I just have to convince her.
Why would you have to convince her? Does she not already want that? Listen to what you're saying.
Sisters fight.
Your sister's dead. I'm sorry.
I need to try. Just let me try.
I kind of just wander.
Still holding Aelys.
Is there like, I find like a pew or something, some sort of place to like place her.
I mean, there are some smoother pieces of burnt, ruined wood. Like it's what wasn't already wrecked has been displaced and stripped by the carrier workers. But there is definitely an elevated piece of wood to lay Aelys on. Aelys, would you snag me a Constitution save?
Yeah. Natural 20, baby.
The second you put Aelys down, there's on the wood a little flickering of that golden light through the cracks in the wood, and Aelys snaps up.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
You all right?
No.
Where did you go? That thing took you.
Yes.
That was scary and gross.
I am aware. It was the Zolirian.
Okay. What did it say?
I have to feed it. And I made that promise before, and I'm going back on it.
Did you feed it?
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
What?
I think I would have if you hadn't stopped me.
Stopped you?
You would have fed...
It's hard to describe in that state.
I told you that fucking thing is toxic.
I know.
It wants you to eat people.
Yes. And you're right.
You've watched it eat people.
I'm saying it now is requiring that of her.
Yes. I don't intend to do it.
You don't?
Well, that is good.
What did it... it was like cool to that?
I'll probably be dead in a week and you'll have to deal with the god sleep. I'm gonna try and figure out other avenues. Be it the Dreamer's Codex. I'll try and reach out to my sister. I don't know what she'd be able to do. But all in all, for what it's worth, JB, you were right. But I don't think you should blame the god sleep. It's not its fault. It's mine and my family's. We treated it as a burden, as we were to it. I want to change that, but I don't think I'll get the chance. Where is Senov during this?
We're all in the same room. Yeah, we're all...
So I was just kind of staring at the center of the temple.
Senov, I feel you should know. When I arrived there, Stella was talking to it. And it was praising me.
I'm fucking sorry.
Your gods know each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, and this is just a suspicion. I don't think they'd answer me anyway. I have a fear in the back of my head that they might be two of the progeny. I have no reason to believe that. It's just a feeling in my gut. Not that it much matters now, I suppose.
All right.
This... Sorry, go ahead. I interrupted you.
A few things in reverse order of what you said. No, shut the fuck up. It does matter. Fuck you. I can't think straight
That was
right now.
impressive, though. It was.
It is not that it doesn't matter. We're going to figure it the fuck out. We have not spoken about the weird shit in a while. And that is partially because I wanted to respect the way that you view the world. And because I don't understand. Senov. Do you think what Stella wants is within your best interest?
What Stella wants, what I want, is within the interest of the whole world.
You got a point of inspiration.
Whoa.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Please explain.
Please.
She wants to heal all wounds. I want to heal. I just don't want anyone to hurt anymore. And Stella knows how to do that.
Lenore did hurt.
That doesn't make any sense. It clearly, if what Aelys says is true, Stella is friends, and you seem to know that as well, friends with all-consuming thing that does the opposite of healing.
God sleep.
Like, only.
Every light must cast a shadow.
No.
Senov, do you listen to yourself when you
Every
speak?
day.
But do you actually listen to yourself?
Yeah.
I don't think you do. If Senov, just for a moment, think about the fact that you came in here to try and convince your god to bring back your sister, when your god was already made up their mind and happy that she was gone.
I've persuaded Stella before.
And how has that ended?
I persuaded her.
It's not the answer to my question.
It is the
Yes,
answer
it
to your
is.
question. She's saying that it helped. Just because it has helped before does not mean that...
Please just let me try. I can't do this again.
Senov, I called out to you
I didn't hear you.
using this. And the fact that Stella... Multiple things. I'm still... this is still part of my list.
I can keep track.
Thank you, Gold.
Oh my god, gold.
Number one.
Gold projects a hologram of like a scroll.
Number one.
Ew.
It is not... Shit, I forgot.
One. Shit.
Yes, okay.
Forgot.
Okay.
Important.
Two.
Two.
There is not no hope.
Not no hope.
No.
2-2.
2.2.
Aelys. I don't think... Fault and blame are not the right words to attribute to the situation.
Mm.
They are, in one way make sense, in other way don't take in all of the other things. You don't have to say. I'm sorry, Gold.
I have to write what is 2.2. I got confused halfway through.
It's all right, gold. Just
Who will take note? It is my duty to make sure the records are kept.
wait.
Just because you feel as though you lost control does not mean that any action of yours can be taken without considering the thing inside of you that is forcing you to do shit.
This is what I'm telling you, JB.
Gold Zillyrian is bad. That is 2.2.
2.2. Zillyrian is bad.
2.3 redact.
That is my familiar.
Sorry.
But just, I want you to understand, it's not... I did this before, long before I held the Zillyrian.
Okay. And we will get to it. I'm not, and I understand, I'm not trying to minimize it. I'm more
Carpentmanizer?
I'm carpenting it
Can we just...
for right now.
I know. I just want... Can we let Senov pray? And she'll see. She'll get her answer. And when she gets a no, then we can talk.
3. Let Senov pray.
No.
Now you listen. Because you won't listen to us, will you, Senov, until you get your answer.
No, I don't think you will.
And that's okay. I wouldn't either.
We will be here.
Just let me try.
Your journey is yours.
I have not known you for very long. And I don't presume to know things. I can only go off of my instincts. And it doesn't... Something's not right.
I take my hand and I grab JB's and squeeze it. Never failed at anything in my life. Let me try this one. I walk to the middle of the temple, which is in ruins still.
Worse than the first time you were in here,
Yeah.
in fact.
As I'm walking, I take my shoes off.
Gross. You wear shoes? I don't wear shoes.
I take my belt off so that my tunic is free flowing. And I leave it on the ground. And I leave the book on the ground. Because I know that Stella's not just in the book. And I go to the center of the temple where we went to on, was it our first day?
Mm-hmm.
And she just sinks down to her knees. And lets out I'm not gonna do it because Mike's, but lets out this wail. This keen that comes from the center of your being. And once that's done, we have walked this path together for a long time. I found you in a place like this. You saved me. I saved you. You saw my life. You saw how much I loved Lenore and how much Lenore loved me. I could not love you if Lenore didn't love me. She taught me how to love. Every good part of me is because of Lenore. I need someone to bring her back. I will do anything. I will give anything. Just please. I can't lose her. I lost her once. I can't lose her again. I will do anything. Take anything from me. Just give me her back. Please. Anything.
For the rest of you, as Senov starts talking, the book flipping through pages as Senov's words start echoing from the book in a voice that is both Senov's own and not. In all the creases and cracks of the wood in this dilapidated temple, that gold burnished, tarnished light starts to glow, gently at first. And as Senov's emotion begins to peak, so too does the light. That's as much as you see. When you open your eyes on that last anything, in front of you is what you would expect to be Stella, that same golden light wreathing around her. But for the first time, you see her as you, looking down at you. Do you mean it?
Can you bring her back?
Do you mean that without her, your love for me is nothing? Do you really, truthfully, as you are, mean that?
Without her, I wouldn't know how to love anyone.
Is that your truth?
My truth is I love you, Stella. I love Lenore.
You cannot do both.
Yes, I can.
The book thunk shuts.
Stella, please.
Then you are not who I thought.
Stella. Stella, please, please, please.
Is it your truth? Speak once and plainly for all to hear.
You cannot make me choose.
You
You are my
have
sister.
to
Lenore is my
choose.
sister. I can't choose between you. I love you both.
Do you weigh anchor or set sail, Senov?
I will do anything. Take anything. Just
I
bring her back.
intend on taking all that I can, if you wish such a transgression upon us all. I will have to find a new venue.
Stella, you don't mean that. You're just upset. You're just hurt.
I am hurt, for you have wounded my very being.
Please, please, I love you. I'm just...
Is it your truth?
I love you. I love Lenore. That is my truth, and that will not change.
Then you are no carrier of mine. There is a blast, a wave of light. You didn't see her stand there, but this wash, this rippling of energy erupts from where she was. Splintering wood off the temple, that symbol flies off the door, and as the wave blasts all of you, the book rips out into open air and soars off. For the first time in years, you cannot cast a spell.
Oh,
I would have given anything, Stella. I would have given... Take my heart. It's not worth anything without Lenore.
As the book flies out the shattered temple, the storm clouds around have reached this dark fever pitch, cracklings of light, almost blue and almost purple, threading through the clouds. And as the book soars, there is one great peal of thunder. I'm gonna have to play it again now, god damn it. And with a bolt of light shattering down from the sky, right in front of the doorway of the temple. The thunder peals, the bolt of light strikes, the clouds scatter. And silhouetted by light peeling through the vacating clouds is a figure standing in the doorway. Almost bearing Lenore's silhouette. Describe yourself.
I wrote it down because I was worried.
Fair. Fair.
Standing there,
You got this.
The being once known as Lenore was once an Ascari. Though she is no longer Ascari, she retains the definitive features that shaped her life and bind her to her family. The base of her broken horns, which were gray in life, are now stark white, but the jagged edges where they once ended now continue with this obsidian to curl to make the full horn that she had before they were snapped. Her skin has the pale blue undertone of her family, but the previous gray that washed over her after she was in the distortion now dominates the color. A tinge of blue is seen in certain lights, but it could just be the memory of what she once looked like. Her faded pink hair has grown as if an incredible amount of time has passed, reaching down to the backs of her thighs. It's pulled back in 2 braids, almost to protect herself, because now there's tiny shards of obsidian weaving through her hair. Her loose pants and leather armor and long sleeves are gone. In its place is all silver and obsidian. She's wearing a breastplate, but instead of being a front piece and a back piece that tie together on the sides, it's 2 side pieces that tie together in the front and back, making a sliver so you can see through to her skin. Her pants are tight and black, and she is wrapped, flowing, asymmetrical, rippling silver fabric around her waist. Her shield, that was once incredibly dull silver, is now shining, and it has 3 dark bands. Just like her mark of Phylaxis, the 3-band tattoo remains on her left arm, glinting with obsidian and power. The burn mark that was on her back is now a brilliant streak of scarlight. It's no longer a raised, thick burn mixed with ink. It's thin and silver, and it looks like it's moving, and the lines thin out and spiral over her shoulders, right to her sternum, where you can see through the line in the armor that a blackened starburst scar remains, flecked with purple embers that glow as if they're still hot. The scars from front to back flicker like a streaming nebula. The dark circles that were under her eyes are gone. Even though she will not sleep anymore, she also will not tire. And when she steps into the light, you see that her eyes no longer match Senov's. The whites of her eyes are no longer white, but are swirling gray, framing brilliant purple irises. And I step into the temple. What do I see?
You see the fragments of your party.
I'm not blinded by the light.
Will. Does she see the book go by? No.
And I run to Senov. Are you real? I'm right here. Wow, when I am right here, I would never choose to leave you. I told you I would never choose to leave you, and I'm so sorry. And I take her into my arms if I can.
She feels ice cold.
I don't care.
I was afraid I wasn't going to see you again. I'm sorry I was gone.
You're alive? This is real? I like put my hands on your face and like Peter Pan hook style.
Yeah. I'm still here. I'm still yours. I'm still your Lenore. But the deal for me to come back is that I'm different, but I'm still here.
The deal?
You can't just come back from the dead. But I did. I had the choice and I chose to come back. But there are consequences, but I will pay them and I will get to be with you.
This is my fault.
Honey, it's not your fault.
No, it is, and I'm so sorry, Lenore, and I will spend the rest of my life making up for it. I'm so sorry. I know you never wanted to leave us. And I just held on to anger for too long. And I'm sorry. I failed you.
Honey, I picked a fight I couldn't win. It's not your fault. It means a lot that you know that I didn't want to leave you back then. I was so worried about you this time. It's not your fault.
Agree to disagree.
You do have a bad taste in friends, though.
Sorry.
But I don't blame you for that.
Do you get to stay with us?
I'll still have to do work. The Bike Star will let me do my work. Mostly with you. Yes. I think
They brought you back.
we had a really good... We came to a good understanding. He said it would be difficult, but that I could come back. I'm not going to be the exact same. I'm not here, but I'm still here.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
How do I feel? Because I came right here.
Your voice is the same? Yeah.
Pretty
It
much.
sounds
the same?
A little deeper.
Sounds like it's coming from further away than their throat.
Ooh, okay. Sorry. Answer the question.
You feel energized, but like you were also, and this will persist, to be here is to feel as if you are puppeteering yourself from somewhere above a little bit. There is a step of removal between you and the people around you. But in terms of capacity, energy, you are ready to go.
I don't know the rules, but I don't think he was supposed to allow me to come back. He made me in a way that I could. And I'm not going to be the same as I was. But I thought, even if I feel a bit hollow or I feel a bit empty, that it was worth it to be with you than gone. And I know you said that you wanted your own life and that you didn't need me, but I didn't. I need to be with you.
I was angry. I didn't mean it. I have always lived for loving you. I was just mad. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. The older one, I should have come up to talk to you after. I took out my anger on Aelys and provoked my own downfall.
No.
It's okay. Talk to her.
What do you need?
I think if we could just sit here for a minute, that might be nice, because I think this whole time that I've been here, I think you've only hugged me one time, and it was... I think I needed it.
Yeah. And I just wrapped my arms around Lenore.
That must have been really scary for you. I'm sorry that I was gone again.
It's not your fault.
But it's not yours either.
Agree to disagree.
We're together.
That's all that matters. I look around to the others in the room.
Roll me a perception check.
JP's crying.
Aelys is just completely.
Why am I never proficient in perception?
Everybody take it. Everybody take that.
Always.
Always.
21.
21.
Still
We'll,
really good.
we'll get there in a moment.
Theus will, and ever so tenderly, step forward and just, as the curious wizard he is, what do I see goggle through of Lenore?
Radiating like the biggest, juiciest glow stick you've ever seen, the single most concentrated amount of necromantic magic you have ever seen in a single space. And it is emanating from that scar on Lenore's chest.
My. We are quite the group. No, it is wonderful to see you.
For the first time, I'm gonna look at everyone else in the room.
JP is seated crying.
Yeah, he sat down next to Aelys and kind of like is listening. Looked at her.
Yeah, she is. As soon as the drop down happens, she's pretty much been like. She's like fully stalled out, and I think as soon as and was listening intently to that conversation, probably as soon as Lenore's eyes do walk over everyone, as soon as they meet Aelys's, I do think she would sort of drop to her knees in a similar style when she was sort of prostrate before you, and sort of bows her head. I am sorry. That does not change this. And I am seeking what atonement I can. I am glad you're here for your sister. And sort of stay in that prostrate position.
Gold is also going to fly over and just sort of like bump you in the shoulder. Good to see you. Team was not full. Make sure to clock out next time.
Holy
we
fuck.
don't want to get fucked by the government.
So I
those hours.
Labor practices.
Understand you.
I would hope so. Orders won't go through if you can't hear them.
It's going to his head.
Flies back.
Go ahead.
Hand on your shoulder. 1 second. How fast? How far away is Aelys from me?
Probably like less than 6. Yeah. Less than 6 feet, yeah.
I
Close.
do the thing that you do with when you're like, that's when I go do the grab by the collar thing and lift you up so you're standing.
lunch money.
This is pathetic.
Please. Yeah, she stands.
I do the lift up till you're standing thing. Was it you?
What?
Was it you? Hard poke in the chest. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Yes.
Do you feel remorse?
Yes.
How are you gonna make up for it?
I don't think you'll be dealing with me for long.
That's not true.
Look, one thing at a time here, right?
Let go.
I intend to do what I have been too blind to. I suppose I would ask you what you would have me do. I haven't gotten the chance to ask before.
You didn't even ask a question.
Technically.
I'll have a favor.
I will be there.
You're very lucky. Senov likes you so much. And my purpose is taking care of Senov.
Speak into the mic.
My purpose is to take care of Senov.
No, like, you're doing great. I love you.
But the day Senov doesn't like you anymore, I won't care. And I would win a round two.
I'm sure.
Kind of like stretch now. I'm gonna like standing.
Kind of don't think there should be a round two. Just say.
You still like her, right? And you know what she did? You're lucky I have a benevolent God.
Makes one of us.
Okay, gold.
Mmm.
New list.
Mmm.
Rule 1.
No fighting.
Sparring is going to have heavy restrictions,
Sparring has heavy restrictions.
including cushions, helmets,
Helmets.
and referee.
Referee. All three will come out of your salary.
We get paid.
We get paid?
No.
Oh.
Next point.
Right.
I literally have no money still, which is kind of annoying.
I think I'm right there with you.
True?
Like unpaid. It's like canonically have no money.
I could sell water to
I'm
find
Um,
something.
It's not like I need things.
As we're making this list, I want to briefly pivot back to the 21 perception check. As you looked around the room and hugged. And hugged.
Yeah, what's your
Who?
name?
For Senov, it's Lenore. But
For the stream?
for the stream, it's Valor.
Valor.
Valor?
It's fucking Ember Ash shit again.
Okay.
It's not my fault that Aelys killed me.
As you hug Valor, you look around, and since Valor arrived in the doorway facing into the temple, you have a clean shot over her shoulder to the outside of the temple. And a good ways away, across the sand and a bit of the stone from the outskirts of this edge of Phileria, you see somebody standing there. watching all of this through the sort of now shattered walls of the dilapidated temple. They're hunched over, this knobbled walking stick.
Nope.
Tattered sort of capelet cloak around them. And as they look up and meet your eyes, at first you think it's Stella's face looking at you. As you refocus, it looks a little bit like Lenore's old face looking at you. And then it refocuses one more time to this sort of inscrutable old woman standing there, a little shimmer under the cloak light. She just grins at you. You don't see her mouth move, but you hear, plain as day, "Well done. Well done." We're gonna go to break. Okay, folks. So, before we get any further,
we're gonna be friends.
I'm not going to give you 10 seconds. We're going to close the giveaway
unreal.
right this moment so that we can pull the winner of the notebook to fill with all your shipping theories and your other tinfoil theories from today's episode.
God. My ass is
There's an
grass.
entry. Close that giveaway?
10.
No. They've had an entire stream, but they've had nearly 2 hours.
I just want you to know there's 69 tickets.
Yeah, if you weren't,
I closed it.
if you weren't busy crying,
Of the 69
you
tickets,
should've
who do we have?
opened it.
We got 1 in 69, 1 in 69.
Bambi.
Bambi!
Are you in
Bambi.
chat?
Are you in
Bambi
chat?
shall
Bambi,
Bambi,
Bambi.
Show up.
Bambi, chat.
No, not again.
Chatell
I feel like we were really
Come on,
clear
Bambi.
this
Very
time.
clear about this.
it. Bambi. Chatata.
Bambi, please.
Bambi.
Bambi.
Hey! Bambi's in chat! Yay! A sigil of Aeon's notebook is going to be winging its way over to you so
Click
soon.
the link.
Do we want to begin the next giveaway now, or do we want to begin it? Why not, right?
Let's have it run during intermission
Love
so
it.
people can
Nice.
join and then.
Amazing. This one is going to be for a Halifax candle for
Oh,
all
it's
of
so
your God of
Oh.
Hedron's end of all wishes needs.
Don't make any deals with your candle.
Don't, or do, or literally do.
Put it in your
Exclamation
bathroom
point
if you're
away
having a
to enter.
especially bad
And this
poop.
one will have to reach out to you for your
unscented.
address. So
Yes.
make sure I can find you.
It has like a.
But enter,
Yeah.
stick around through the intermission show because we'll be pulling these right after intermission. See you soon.
Hey everybody, welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
You're the realist.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami, and it's
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother, she's waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow youths.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your
This is, you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
but power he.
Instead of Misty Step, it's a moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, it's kind of Eldritch Blast because exclusively by hitting that. When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm Big Fat Cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums? Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal?
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have
Hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
Not them coming all the way up
He's on the stair?
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We live on the fourth floor.
Give that man a raise!
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh
my
fucking god! We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to go on
these
Amazon.
aren't gonna
I
work.
am buying one thing and one thing only: a dinky pack of shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
End the episode! End it! End it! End it!
That's where we're gonna end!
Thank you so much for watching Bards in New York!
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll
gonna
see what the
dance
fuck
around that
happens.
for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
I don't
Live
wanna-
now. Hello,
Wow.
welcome back.
Everything
Hi.
dies.
Really quick on that trigger today.
Well, at least I gave a.
Yeah.
You did give a countdown.
Hey.
But a very solid countdown. Hi folks, we are back and ready to pull the trigger on this second to last, the penultimate giveaway. This one is for a Halifax candle. If you feel like devoting any of your energy to the end of all wishes, if you have any wishes that you'd like fulfilled for a price, this candle is for you. So, we want to do a countdown? Sure. Natural 12.
5.
10.
Oh.
9.
20.
4.
6.
9.
5.
3.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Do it now! Do it now!
And the winner is...
Everyday
Andre.
Andre.
Every day?
Let's hear it. Andre, sound off in the chat.
Every day, Andre.
Give me a whoop whoop.
Give me
Yeah, every day Andre. Give me a
every day
They were
Andre.
here earlier. I saw them.
Everyday Andre, if you are not a part of our Discord, come join our Discord.
I think I saw them
Send me a
today.
message.
Yes.
Yes.
Essentially, we're still mitigating merch from 2 different merch places, and the back half of this giveaway is merch from places that we need your deets from at the moment.
Yes.
So that leaves us with
Oh, you're on
only
the Discord. I'll find you.
we only have one giveaway remaining.
Your pick.
It's the big kahuna for all you wiki warriors and board masters out there. This is the tinfoil bucket hat with the Boney logo right on it. We are going to open this giveaway right now.
That's all we hear.
And we are going to pull the winner at the end of the stream. And to be eligible for it, you have to be around when we do the drawing at the end. So stick around to both fuck around and find out, like every single member of our party
It has the logo here, and then it's reversible.
So
And on
cool.
the inside, it says it's the Boney, like the this.
Oh, what is
That's
that
cool.
called? Like Art Deco font?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
Call
Art
it
Deco.
like Art Deco.
Yeah.
So you don't have to
Feels right.
always have it in tinfoil.
I was thinking like when I picked this font, I was like Great Gatsby, like New York.
Not Woody entering.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel you.
Oh, Woody.
Not Woody
Not Woody entering.
Wow.
Woody.
He wants the hat.
He wants the hat. He
I
likes the
can't
bucket hat.
blame him for that, but I also
I don't blame him.
can blame him for that
Yeah,
because
you
I
could-
too want the hat. Woods, and I'm. Never mind.
Wait, we can enter.
No.
Shut the fuck up. I almost.
Makes
didn't know this
makes
was an
fake
option.
Twitch account.
If Woody wins, I'm picking a new winner.
Aelys is my favorite.
I'm here for that.
Yeah.
Aelys,
Next week when I'm trying to figure out how to send these things to people, I'm like,
Wait a minute,
John, what's your address?
I don't know.
Woody, I'll buy you a hat.
1800 Washington Ave.
For
only
you
if he wins
all.
it. Don't. Just buy man. Are we ready to rock and roll?
To effing play?
Woody's not sorry. Shocking. Okay, the camera is going to pan
Not shocking,
back
Joe.
down,
It's the
and
stars,
I'm going to
baby.
change the music up a little bit.
Please.
Punch it.
Is it going to be this one? Maybe.
I feel like my insides had a shower.
I feel so
Yeah.
much better though. That was a long week.
It was a long week.
So,
Ooh.
welcome.
That's
The camera pans back down to find us in the ruins around midday of what was once a temple to Sindar, and briefly, perhaps will be again, a temple to the light. Here we find the full company of the Golden Sentinels arranged after Valor's, once Lenor's, return. I'm going to give you a moment, Senov, to respond or react to the figure hobbled there, if you will. If not, that's okay as well.
What is the... Does this figure feel familiar? Like,
Of course it does.
yeah.
In the same way that if you, years later, walked into somebody's house and they happened to be brewing a set of tea leaves that you used to drink years ago, it's that tea leaf, familiar tea leaf smell of your favorite cup of tea from years gone by wafting across the room to you. That's the same kind of distant familiarity that this figure evokes within you.
Okay. In my brain. I know you. Don't I?
Of course. She again, and your sigil flutters.
Did you know Stella?
Dude. Better save for a different day. Don't you think?
Okay. I don't want you to leave. I don't know why. I should be more upset than I am, but you make me feel calmer.
That's what I'm here for. I'll find you,
You will?
if you like.
Can you tell me more
She's
about
gone.
this?
Outstanding.
The fact that it is an impression that I like, you're doing an impression of an impression.
Of you doing an impression.
Yes.
Oh. How long have you been practicing that?
I'm not answering that. I'm not answering myself.
The answer is not.
You committed too hard. I saw the moment halfway on the screen. You went, oh no! I almost lost my grip.
Clip that.
I'm gonna leave.
That would have been instead.
I almost lost my grip.
Just to be clear, above the table, there was a comment on the chat last week about my composure. I'm always tweaking.
I'm always angry.
That's my secret.
I'm just classically trained. Okay.
There you go.
That's the key.
Oh yeah.
Once I let go of sweet Aelys, summer child, I go back over to sit next to Senov. Just plop down. Is your hand okay?
Yeah, no.
I can't heal in the same way.
Oh, I'm not hurt. It's just this symbol, I don't know. I got some books.
Okay.
I know I don't read, but I wanted to try. I got some books.
You loved reading when you were little.
I loved you reading to me.
It's because I did the voices.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Everyone.
Everybody.
Cock.
Oh,
12.
what's my perception
12?
now?
18.
18?
12.
12?
23.
23? Okay. Above a 20?
23.
Okay.
11.
So, Senov and Valor, you are sort of, again, locked in with each other. You can sort of ambiently sense movement down the beach somewhere. JB, I think you're still honest to God wiping tears from your eyes. The pair of you notice sort of immediately your attention is pulled by movement somewhere down the beach, and as you turn to look, you can see somebody full sprinting down the beach towards the temple. And as they're running, you can see the midday light glinting off the copper on the horns over their head. If you look out,
What the fuck are you guys doing? You keep leaving me alone! Would somebody just talk to me for once?
running down the beach.
If it's any consolation, it's kind of got resolved a little bit in the worst way, but best way.
It's not resolved till you tell me about it!
So I'll wait till Zari gets there.
She, at some point after that interchange, she's going to take out Hisera, thunk it into the sand, and just pole vault herself
Can
over.
I get an athletics check?
John's at the end now.
Not everyone can pole vault.
Like, I think that's fair.
Atari can fucking.
What happened to Sal trying to hop off a hole? This is what I want.
That's going to be a Thickums McGee.
Should block
26.
Blocks out
She flies through the air, barrel rolls through an opening in the cracked temple, and just like, thunk, Iron Man lands it, Black Widow lands it on the floor of the temple, spear perpendicular to the ground.
Well done.
Thank you. Damn it.
That was very impressive.
How long has it been that she wasn't with you?
Maybe an hour.
We do tend to leave her. And it's not nice, is it?
It is. I'm trying to make some kind of contact here, and every time I do, you're not. You do. We are bonded as a team now.
Yeah,
She died, came back. That's pretty.
Katari's rolling a wisdom save.
Oh God.
That's a
weird to
what? That's
share
a.
something private like that about someone else. To
She got a
someone.
13,
She's
so
in our
she
group.
like. What?
So, we had there was a mishap, and Aelys punched Lenore into.
You took it from me?
I didn't.
Whoa.
Okay, that's uncomfortable.
And you smell wrong now.
Whoa.
That is
Right.
much ruder than I remember.
What do you mean you took it from me?
This is the week. How many times am I gonna have to go over this? It's my duty to hunt the pair of you down. I'm trying not to, and I thought it was clear that I
You hunt me down. You do not hunt her down.
You're the same! Except now you're not.
You are all this. We are. Okay.
I'm a peg.
Gold. Everyone is the same.
Hold on.
A person is a
Gold
person.
pulls over to you. I have to point out that is factually incorrect.
Yes, I'm.
Every person is person.
Categorically, I find it difficult to define what a person means.
And that's why we are all the same. We are undefinable, and therefore...
Okay, so...
Effervescent.
God bless you.
Yeah?
Sorry, over here. I'm still sitting with Senov.
What?
Are you still hunting me now?
Oh. Not...
Oh man, just remembered something.
What is happening in that head? of yours?
Is this
not for the same reasons. You're not gonna get all head bitey, are you?
You're fine. I know.
Don't tell me what I am, Penguin.
I know what you're thinking, though.
What am I? Go for it.
That she's not dead, or that she's not alive. She's.
Can you not see that?
I can. She's reeking with necromancy energy.
And so I'm trained to deal with that.
Right, but it doesn't seem as if currently she has eaten any of our heads. So
that's just what I was asking.
Right.
I touch my stomach.
Yeah, I was going.
I don't think.
I was going to ask you about that.
I don't think I need to eat.
But that's good.
I would still like to.
Yeah.
For the taste, but I don't think I have to. And I certainly wouldn't eat you.
Well, I would.
No offense.
I would hope not, but that does feel pointed.
Yes.
Would you
And
rather
you.
she said she wants to?
Well, then I would know what to do with that.
I'm not gonna eat people.
Okay.
I'm just here to be with Senov
Okay.
and do my job.
Which
None
is
of that involves eating people.
your job outside of what our job is. What is that?
I'm only peripherally a part of this job because Senov's in this job.
Well, you swore an oath, so
Mhm.
no. But
And-
what is your other job?
Helping Vikestar get back. helping the gods' families be
Okay.
reunited.
Okay. That's fine. I guess. You.
Yes.
I get the next one.
That's no complaints from me.
It's not happening again.
And you. It started with you. I was always locked onto you. But when she showed up, she's the same as you. So it went two ways. I had to watch the pair of you. And now things have changed 3 different times in the span of like 3 days. So I'm working through it. But I have to let go of things. I have to acknowledge the things that I know before I try to let go of them. Okay? It is a process, not a single action.
Okay.
I am trying.
I know you are. I'm just saying, don't hunt my sister. You can hunt me.
Well, no, don't hunt my sister. I put my runes in it.
You can hunt me.
Just don't hunt either sister.
We could all just be friends.
Dog, not to catch rabbits, but I am trying not to catch the rabbits. What are we doing here? Why are we in this shitty, spooky place?
Well, I tried to pray to God to bring Lenore back to life.
Stella. You tried to pray to Stella. Not God.
And I failed.
That's the first time for everything.
Can I ask a quick question to maybe you, Senov? Your book went away. Is that? Oh yes, right before you got here, her book went fucking away. So I'm just wondering, why?
Stella's mad.
Does that mean that you are not in contact with her anymore?
Not right now. I think we're in a fight. She thinks that I can't love Lenore and love her at the same time.
Oh,
that sounds toxic.
That does sound toxic. It sounds like you made the right choice. Lenore is much better than
I didn't
Stella.
make any choice. I just said I love them both. Stella made the choice.
And she didn't choose you.
She didn't.
Wait, so now I don't get to read the book?
I don't think anyone should read the book anymore.
Yeah, I think we just...
You wanted to read the book?
Well, I wanted to see what was... You were attached to it.
Yeah.
I wanted to understand what was going on. It's hence why I ended up hogtied like a spit roast.
Oh, right, I remember that, yeah.
Are you okay?
Don't say it with that kind of stank on it. You were in the wrong in the situation.
No.
You hit my friend in the face.
I hit what I thought was a potential threat in the face. You would do the same. In my shoes.
I would not be in your shoes. That is the difference.
Let's hope not.
So, are you okay?
I just feel kind of empty.
Oh.
Squeeze
You
your
hungry?
hand.
I'm not hungry like... For the first time since I could basically remember, everything feels a little duller in color.
Welcome to the rest of the world.
I don't know if I can do any more magic either.
That is quite the,
That's okay. I can't either.
Yeah. I still know how to heal. I'm trained in that, so I'm still an asset to the team if you guys want to keep me.
Hell yes.
But I don't have anything else. I do have my amputation knife.
There we go.
You have a knife?
I invoke my part of the bargain. Here and now.
Okay.
You said, in so many words, that you would teach me about your way of things, and I would show you some of our traditions. Let me train you. Let me make you worth something with that knife. Let me train you how I was trained.
Okay, a deal's a deal. I'm not promising I'm going to be good at it.
No one is at first.
Plus, we did institute a rule where sparring includes safety pads and referees.
That's fine.
Okay.
Word sparring implies non-lethal.
Yes, that is probably the most important point. Gold.
That's why it was rule number 1.
It's not going to be overnight, but we have places to go, do we not?
Yeah.
We can do it on the road. It doesn't need to be in any set place, and there will be nowhere for us to hide while doing it, so long as you do not judge for what our Askaran methods are.
I just think maybe we get on the road. I think there's a lot of... I think the longer we stay here and not get to what we're trying to do, the more we're gonna die.
I'd rather not go into this with Voltaire too much. I'd rather he find this out from the commander and not... He's not owed that from me.
I just feel like Valeria is kind of like a bad place for us. Like, maybe we should just, like, spend as little time in Valeria as possible, because every time we come back, something bad happens.
You're not wrong.
The problem at hand, Aelys. You're not the problem at No.
Sorry.
You're not the problem at hand. It was second thought. You were saying something about the Zeolirian making you have a quota.
Yes, it was last night. Last night?
It was during the daytime.
It was last night.
You kind of fell into nothing.
There was, before that, I made an agreement, and I've had to go back on it, because I think that's right. And as a result, the Zeolirian either would have taken over now, or later. I chose later, to try and hopefully buy us some time and not cause more damage. But
that was a good choice.
Have to start somewhere, I suppose. But in short, yes. If I don't consume someone like I have been, like I've done, it will take what it needs from me until I'm gone. And I'm willing to do that, but I don't think that will leave any of you in a particularly good stead.
We need to understand it better.
That's why I came here initially, for the Dreamer's Codex, though I have not exactly garnered any information about it.
Okay. Do we think we can find information about it here or in where we're going?
Other than the Inquisitorium, but I do not think it...
2...
Hate this.
3. I can have the 3 of you, not the pair of you. Roll me a history check.
Uh-oh. Penguin from a different world?
Ooh!
What's plus? I don't know my new stats.
Yeah, you're telling me. That's a 9.
Ooh.
9?
That's 17.
Ocho, baby.
Ocho?
I moved. No,
Valor.
17. Sorry.
Valor.
Yes.
From
me.
your previous save file of memories,
Hate that.
It's your fault.
you are. I think it was. You were probably sent there on a brief, information recovery job. The single biggest repository of information, knowledge, and written text on the entire Prime is within the Great Library on one of the stacked floors of Distera.
Let's go. It's Lenore's favorite place
So
is
is
the
the
library.
target. Yeah, I know. Too bad Lenore ain't here anymore.
She still likes the library.
She still can have hobbies.
So, as they're talking, I remember
I'm
this.
dead. I still have hobbies. Yeah.
I'm dead, I'm not bored.
Imagine not having to sleep. That means you can read
all the time.
everything.
That's what I'm saying.
Dr.
It's like
Strange.
Tara from Evolution when she read Smut all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's known as they're called the archives.
Okay. Well, there we go. That was where we were going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we.
Maybe I have a bookmark.
Then we go
Fine,
now.
no, I'm fine.
So I assume I relay that out loud.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Is that where we meant? Is that where
Yes.
Bertrand wanted us to go?
It's where the Herald of Knowledge wanted us to go.
And one of the
Lighthouses.
Lighthouses, yes.
If you needed a book, why wouldn't you just go to the biggest library?
I didn't exactly get here on my own terms. And I didn't know that.
That's the biggest library?
Yeah, I didn't know that that's where that was.
You don't read?
I've been known to. I dabble.
I read, but I don't know where every library is.
This is the library.
I'm not exactly well versed in areas outside of my home.
I don't know about it.
That's not saying.
I like to read.
That was rude.
Sorry.
What?
I missed what you said.
Oh, you're talking to her.
So
We should.
we're going to the library. Senov, you want to go to the library?
I already went to one today. We can go to another one.
What did
We are going to Distera. Is primary thing.
Yes.
To then find Lighthouse.
And the library to help Aelys.
Yes.
I'm no geography buff, but Distera is not close.
No, it would be a travel.
I have about, if I want to put it, estimate. I have about 6 days before you're dealing with someone else.
How long would it take above table? How long does it take to get there?
You had a
You're
chat
just
briefly
full.
with
Right.
Bertrand. It would be over a week, at least.
What if we just
Chill.
found like some murderers? Or some, like really bad people who hurt kids.
Wait.
And we could just like take care of them.
I have an idea.
I'm not mad about that personally, but I don't exactly think that. I don't think anyone else would be on board for that.
I have an idea. Right. So, bear with me here. The way that the two of us, there's no need. The way the two of us, previous Lenore, your name now, Valor.
Do we know that? You didn't say that to us. No. Okay, so
Lenore.
but we're calling her Lenore?
Lenore. Yeah.
That's what you
Do it out loud.
Great.
No, I'm telling you. Do it out loud and watch what happens.
Okay.
Ooh.
I say Lenore.
You don't feel anything, and when you've said it out loud, it hasn't done anything. When you say it out loud, the across any area of Valor's exposed skin, there is like a weird rippling and bunching.
Do I feel that?
You don't feel any physical sensation. It's a little like dissociative discomfort, but nothing. When it's not Senov saying it, it is difficult for you to feel like you are being spoken to.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna try and focus really hard.
Mhm.
Right. Anyway, we two were brought to all of you via teleportation magic that I was given by the doctor. If there was a way that we could somehow, do you, or does anyone that lives here actually and not is actually from here, have any sort of thing from that library? No?
No.
No?
Because the doctor might.
Well, the doctor might. That's true. Doctor has many books. We could go to the doctor. I could help her with. I have some magic, and you as well. Oh well, I don't know. But we could maybe somehow use the book that is from that place and do the same thing we did, except go there. It would be instantaneous. There's magic that I once knew that I don't necessarily know here as prevalently, but
How do we get back then?
one step at a time. We'd have to have something from here. Why would we want to get back? I thought we were trying to go to all the other lighthouses.
Supposed to report back.
Isn't Distera like in the middle of nowhere?
I'm past an eternal storm, I believe. If that's what.
Well, teleportation gets past anything.
I mean, if you guys want to roll about the Stormgate, you can. Maybe.
I wouldn't know anything
I'll
about it.
roll. Would I not? I wouldn't know, but I'll roll.
You can.
What is it? History or?
Do I feel anything about the Stormgate?
You could know about the Stormgate very legitimately. If you want to roll a history check, you specifically, you'll get it with advantage for like 12 different reasons. Okay.
Could I? I mean, I'm not.
You
gonna,
can roll
yeah.
an Arcana check, but it's
cool.
not going to give you a ton of information.
Right. That's kind of.
Should I roll a
But I'll roll it
history
anyway.
check?
Yeah,
Just
totally.
Okay. It's not going off its own today.
That was. I
Checks
okay.
out.
Wow,
Rolled
really
a-
rolled like this.
So that's a 15.
15?
That's the game.
Yeah.
11.
25.
25. You, on your way,
I know it.
we're crossing from the Heart Wilds into the desert to get to Valyria for the first time. If you're going southwards, facing south, somewhere to the east in the desert, you felt extreme fluctuations of not exactly magical energy, not like ambient magical energy or spell casting, but like focused magical power in like waves. 11, you know that any like passages from like people in Uthevenon traveling to do an exchange with the Lighthouses of Distera, they have to always prepare a whole lot of kit and resources to cross the Stormgate, like it's a known quantity. 15 for Jean-Baptiste. It's like one of those light bulbs goes off from a lesson you had as a kid in the Orphanus Monastery years and years and years and years and years ago. Part of this, not doctrine, but just teachings that you guys get passed down because anything that has to do with dragons is a very serious piece of information. And it is the duty of Andasteragar, and therefore all of Andasteragar's disciples, to propagate that information to people who are deemed worthy of knowing it. One of the only other big main dragons active on the continent in the Prime is they call it the Blue Cloud. It lives and makes a home somewhere in the desert, somewhere in the Lifeless Sea, and is known for absolutely obliterating anyone who tries to make it anywhere through a large chunk of territory. And that chunk of territory has come to be known as Storm's Gap, or the Storm's Run.
I relay that information.
Oh.
It's the Castle Run.
Well, all right. That sounds very dangerous. I do think it's worth a shot. If we're trying to get there as quickly as possible, that is a way.
We might as well ask. It
Yes.
seems like you get along quite well.
We could talk to the doctor.
I will not accompany you, Small Penguin, if that's okay.
I think it is fine. I don't know if... I have a feeling that the reason we were able to do it before was partially because of your magic. So, as much as I know that you might be not a fan of the Doctor, we might need some of your magic. We can try it without it. But just a fair warning. Or we can try a different way. But I don't know if we'll make it, and I don't want to see Aelys die as well.
Is there another option? Like, Aelys, is there another way to help you that, like, maybe we take a detour first?
In truth, I don't know. That was really the only measurable amount of knowledge I had come to know about the Zilirian and its species in terms of understanding it in its entirety. I had hoped to try and, through that vision we shared, that space, I wanted to see if I could potentially access it, whether or not to ask for help from my sister or someone who knows better than I, someone who listened a little more diligently in school. But I don't know, it's a needless hope.
Didn't the commander... She wants us to go to some, like, camp.
To help get through the Stormgate, yes.
Right, but
Maybe there's some bad people there. We can just.
There's bad people everywhere.
I don't know, and Aelys, you're the one that has to deal with this, but correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like you either choose to keep eating and it gets worse for yourself, or you don't choose and we lose you.
It's not that it's worse for me.
All right.
That's
why I asked.
If I don't eat, it's worse for me. I'm then destroyed, and then the god sleep takes my place and likely kills and consumes whatever it was.
Well, what if you do eat?
Then I'm appeasing it, and that's okay. And that's. I still think there's hope for it. I don't want to give up on it. I don't think that's fair.
I understand. That's how I feel about Stella.
You all know that by eat, you mean murdering people.
Mm-hmm. It's either she murders people or it murders us.
So we just get the right meals?
Let's. I think. What? There's got to be a different way.
We can't just sit around here.
Right.
Agreed.
Let's go to the. Let's try and talk to the doctor. Let's see if there's a way that she might have a book that is from that place, and if that doesn't work, we'll go on to the next thing. But
in the meantime, maybe we talk to Bertrand and the stable master and just get ready to go.
Get things prepped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can lash up the worms or something.
Okay.
I just ask that you don't run around me anymore. This isn't a temporary arrangement for stealing spears and losing our minds underground. I am trying my best to be here for you. I ask just a little bit for the same in return.
I sort of approach and put my hand out.
She thwacks it.
You have my word. Oh.
Oh?
Music cue?
I'd still like to
One
know
second.
you
Talk
fucking ratted me out of the
amongst yourselves,
auditorium.
talk amongst yourselves.
I'd still love to know.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Interesting.
Talk amongst
Really nice
yourselves.
guitar.
Yeah.
Guitar
She,
company.
as you offer your hand first, she's going to take that as a willing gesture. She smacks your hand. Her red band tattoos, and this red light reads over you as she casts Warding Bond on you.
Let's go! Let's go! Warding Bond, one of my favorite spells in the game.
For the next hour, the pair of you have a mystic connection.
Fuck yeah.
While you're within 60 feet of Katari, you have a +1 to AC and saving throws and resistance to all damage. And whenever you take damage, she will take the same amount of damage.
Oh.
Yep, that's fine. Stay steady. You want to remain when all else is ruined, right?
Trying to.
Then stay steady. We good?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help you with the stable stuff.
Would someone like to come with me to the doctor?
It seems that's JB's decision for me.
Oh.
We should. I don't know.
We could wait outside.
I can.
If you need blood from me, I don't.
I
You
don't.
can come get it from me, but I don't know if I have any.
I was going to say, now that I think about it, well,
Didn't you say that the doctor was going to put something in your spine?
Yes.
Yeah, if she sees you now, she's gonna extra want to put something in your spine.
Yes,
So if you need something from me, you could get it from me and take it to her, but I'm not going.
She
near
does
her.
still have a shitload of Lenore's blood.
It's true. Thank you.
Do I have blood now?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Fuck around and find out.
I have to say,
too much of that. Yeah.
Lenore, if you, your, the essence about you is quite different, and maybe it is best if the doctor doesn't see that. I think they might. Anyway, right.
Want to put a tracker in my spine?
I think we need to get on the road.
Don't worry. Right.
Come. Okay. Above table, who's going where? Hands up for the doctor. Hands up for the stables. You're not going to the stables.
Sorry, I kept my hand up. I was excited.
Stable. Where are you going? Where are you going? That seems to be the question.
Yeah, it seems like we're just sort of like.
Okay, so let me.
That's so funny.
I want
The
to
three of you
meditate.
walk. All three of you and Katari walk out of the temple, leaving the pair of you standing there. As Senov leaves, in your right ear. Don't you worry. We'll be just fine.
Why do you hurt her?
No response.
What?
Thought I heard something.
I go and I get the I get the Sindar symbol from the ground, and I put it back on the door.
It repels like two negative ends of a magnet being touched together.
Whoa. No, I don't think that's going to. Okay.
In your right ear.
I don't think you should do that.
Why?
It doesn't look like it's working. I think I'm going to try and meditate. Do you have any tips on that?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's kind of, it's the art of doing nothing. So.
Evidently, that's not my strong suit.
Okay, yeah. But you just. Okay, wait, let's go. We'll go, is there still like. Because the how much structure is left in
Very
this?
little.
Yeah. So like it's out towards the sea essentially.
They have the stuff that has been rebuilt by the carriers of light and
Is now gone.
Is now still stands. Was bent a little bit outwards by the explosion of Sela, but is the only like really firm structure left here. This temple is not the same as the one you started in 3 weeks ago.
All right, I'm gonna pocket the
The like scorched cinder
the
symbol.
symbol.
It's like you could. I don't want to. Fuck.
Put on the shoe.
I was about to say it's not pocketable, but it is like a size category slightly smaller than your shield.
Put on the shoe.
I put it into my bag.
Yeah, you can definitely satchel it for sure.
Yeah. I keep it.
The rocket roll.
I loot it.
Yeah.
I press X.
Definitely.
I press X to
Definitely
or Y
put it
to
in
loot.
your inventory, and it will go into quest items.
Ooh.
Like not the junk pile.
Okay, you're not accidentally selling that to Sandal.
Find Dwarven Graft.
I was about
Not
to
going
say
there.
Bertrand. What's
Me too. Me fucking too.
What's his name?
Bodan. There we go.
Bodan.
Bodan Freddick.
Hey, German.
Okay. My next character.
So where are you taking Aelys?
We could go down down the beach a little bit for like calm place.
All right. As we're sort of walking, I didn't apologize to you, and I am sorry. I know it doesn't mean much, doesn't change anything. That's why I don't think I'm very good at this. But I am. And thank you.
Aelys, your apology does mean something. I understand what you mean, that it does not fix the problem, but that is not the same as it being. You don't have. I don't know. I accept your apology. Okay. We sit.
Let's just sit on the sand.
We sit. I'll sit. I'll try my best to sort of mimic any meditative pose I saw Maravix do, or any pose she tried to teach me that I just didn't quite get. Try my best.
Give me 1 second to find something.
Don't like this.
Thoughts happen.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Let thought just pass through.
Okay.
You... Be... If we are a box in a river and...
JB, this is nothing. That doesn't... This metaphor, whatever it is.
My master explained it. He called it like empty box. Like...
I'm the box.
But you are also you can be empty but still box.
Right.
Everything just flows past. But that does not mean that box is not there. It means that box is not trying to hold on to anything. Okay?
So nothing, but not nothing.
There is no such thing as nothing. That is not goal. That is sleep. I mean, even then there's not nothing. But it's... When I was young, the only time I was able to actually practice and feel the meditation was when I would wake up very early in the morning. I would descend the monastery. I would go down to the lake, and especially in like late fall, maybe early winter, before the ice kind of took over, after the winds of summer died down.
Just for this above table, as you're explaining this, Aelys is doing her best, rather than think of nothing, to hear that and visualize that, because nothing doesn't quite sit with her, but hearing these words and try and see that is what's helping.
I would sit on the pebbled shore and I would just look at the lake. And I would always think that it was a strange beauty, that it would be almost like glass mirroring the sky.
What did it feel like?
It is stillness without stagnation. It's clarity. And there's no becoming exactly like the still lake. But it helps to try.
Here's what I need. JP, take a point of inspiration, and the next time you roll a wisdom save to prevent rage, you will have advantage.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you. I almost cried just now.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Aelys.
Yes, sir.
This image in mind. Roll me. It's going to be a proficient wisdom roll.
Proficient wisdom roll.
What does that mean?
+7 as of now. Do you have a point of inspiration, which I'll probably use.
Ooh,
okay.
Not bad.
It's a stinky little 20. 22.
22. What's just on the off chance? What's your key spell save DC?
Now 15.
That's fucking funny. Sort of trying to place yourself in these images that JB is painting for you. You take these deep breaths. In, out, in, out. And the little grains of sand around you vibrate a little bit. And for JB sitting next to her, you can see instead of that dark blue, black-lined negative energy that wreathes usually around Aelys, you see this shimmering, almost very, very faint, very, very pale, light blue aura lined with navy briefly flicker in and out with her breaths before it is gone. You felt something you felt a seed be planted here. It will need careful cultivation with serious, well-trained guidance. But there is an avenue here you can pursue. And you see that clear lake. You feel the cold wind. And both of you shared hear that blink of a drop of water breaking the surface. The camera pans.
That was beautiful. Yeah, well done.
Kyle, you got a
Well
blessing
done,
in
both of you.
Halifax earlier. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh,
It was
thank
a while
you.
ago.
Blessing in
Just so you know.
Thank you.
We marked it.
Oh, we did.
But like, it was a while ago. I think
The-
you marked it.
Yeah.
I marked
Spearhold
mine.
Keep crew. You enter at the same time. The three Ascari head to the stables. Theus heads to the tower. I'm going to switch up the music just because I want to.
Nice.
Sorry, Theus. I think your girlfriend's gonna kill me. Otherwise,
Dissect
I'd
you.
go with you.
Pin your wings like a butterfly.
Yeah.
Gooey, gooey.
There we go. Great.
Safe.
Theus.
What's up?
Beepers. B.
Tower, Archivist Tower door is ajar.
Oh?
People are cleaning up the courtyard. People are moving about. The Spearhold Keep as they do. You're getting a couple like nods and gestures from some of the regular guards around here. From Rusty, like, hey there, how you doing? Just just business as usual. People seem to have heeded the commander's orders. Fair, and that goes for all four of you, really. If the commander is trying to sweep this under the rug, the commander has done. The only person who I think would noticeably not be taking those orders super well is Damian, sitting on the steps of the blacksmith's tower, just sort of like rubbing his chin as you enter, and he sort of gives you a nod. Hi.
He's Lenore. Lenore's fine.
Who's that?
That's a blacksmith. He's really nice. Do you want to meet him? Okay.
He gets up and goes into the tower.
Oh,
Closes the
I
tent.
think he's busy right now.
Do you think I'm worse with people now?
I don't. No.
People are definitely giving Lenore a couple looks. Can I have you guys, the pair of you, not Valor, roll me an insight check?
Us?
Mm-hmm. I'll do one for Katari as well.
That's a crit
Not good.
fail.
Great.
Nice.
Come on. Roll well. Ugh, I rolled hot trash. That's a 9.
Yeah.
10.
People are looking at Valor, and it's difficult to tell what the expression is on their face. There's something quizzical about the way they're looking.
Okay.
But she looks different.
Yeah, and that's not the look that they are giving her.
Right.
exactly.
Right.
It's like the look on somebody's face when they're trying to think of something or remember something.
Sorry.
No, sorry.
Where have I seen that
That was
person
Rachel,
before?
not Valor. I above table before we start the scene. I'm so sorry. Since I just dropped straight in, do I know my new name?
Oh.
Do I feel that?
Yeah, hardcore.
I just hear it.
That's who you are.
I know.
You
Cool.
I want to above table this, so none of you guys know this.
That's what I wanted to make
Have
sure.
you seen all of Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
You know, spoilers if you haven't. Again,
It's been a while. It's
very good.
When Gandalf comes back as Gandalf the White, and they're like Gandalf, and he responds with, "Oh yeah, that is what they used to call me."
Yeah.
That's you are not Lenore
Right.
in any way,
And I feel
save
that.
for the fact that you have all of Lenore's memories saved on an easily accessible file somewhere in the back of your head.
Because as it was happening, I felt like I was like, I know that this is not my name, but I wasn't sure if I felt
Yeah.
strongly about what it is.
And each time Senova said it, it's fine. Each time anybody else has said it, it is like, ew,
Mhm.
well, okay.
I'm just kind of eye-widening it. I don't know what to do about it.
But we don't.
I haven't
we
said
just,
anything.
Yeah, you haven't said it.
Yeah,
So we just
I'm-
keep telling her that. Okay.
Valor's gonna have to figure out what she wants to do about that.
Yeah.
So
it's been an hour of being live again.
the pair of you split. Archivist Tower is ajar.
I will waddle over, peep my head in, kind of.
Do you have to? Oh. Hope's voice prickles up your spine like a beautiful spring chill. I don't really like when you go in there. Nothing personal. I don't mind your companion, really. It's just I get ever so far away. And it's been a hard day. Everybody feels rather distant. And I would like to not feel as distant as they do.
All right.
Far be it from me to interrupt. If you could maybe go for tea or something, or not, just not in the tower where it's dark.
Well, I have to go talk to the doctor, but when I'm done, I'd like to show you something. And I'd like to talk to you.
Well,
would that be all right?
I suppose it has to be, doesn't it? Just let's do something nice afterwards.
I think it might be nice.
Like,
I think we could
good.
help each other.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just don't. You've got a long time before.
Sorry.
Okay.
And I go in. Or I peep my head in, and do I hear anything?
What's your passive?
16. Perception?
Yeah.
16.
You can hear like a little clattering and just regular work noises from upstairs.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, who is it? I'm sorry, I'm a little busy right now. I've got things to prepare for and whatnot. Things to get in order.
It's why was your door ajar?
Who? Oh, is this? Through telepathy. You could just start by announcing yourself, wizard.
It's not always.
It's been a very stressful morning.
Sorry. What's that?
Having not seen you, it did sound like you just stretched and
shot
shat
yourself. That's why I was like, whoa.
I was wondering. I was like, wow, what, everyone like really.
It sounded like you just openly woodied and dumped your drawers.
Dumped your drawers. Yeah.
Someone has to be more fart than boy.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought I was just confused why your door was ajar. It seemed
I have been rather preoccupied. You'll forgive my lack of decorum, though it is clearly open for your entry, if you wouldn't mind closing it behind you.
Yes, of course. Close the door. I'll come up. I have a quick question for you.
You head all the way up?
Yep.
Okay. She's up there, sort of getting some papers in order, opening up a new, like, fresh sheafs of parchment in a leather-bound tome to start some notes on. Alchemical equipment has been pushed to the side, and when she turns to you, she's got the suit on, but wedged now into the suit, in the middle of some of the scaled plating, is the Sentinel amulet.
Nice.
I see you've made your decision.
Well, I told you I would. I hear tell that you are venturing eastward.
Yes, it's actually the reason I came.
I received quite different information yesterday. It's going to make me look quite bad in front of my kin.
What did you receive?
I was told with all assurances that you would be heading to Uthevenon, and I made sure your arrival would be well prepared for. They are not known for their hospitable forgiveness, the Elven.
Well,
not that I blame you, of course, my wizard. It is simply a grand faux pas we now have to maneuver against our enemies.
Well, yes.
I can't have waylaid you that easily, wizard.
No, I just, Sorry. Above table for my brain, because Dan's brain is blanking. We were gonna go to Thevenon.
No.
No.
Lenore told Iridia to tell her kin in Uthevenon all of your names and that you were going to be there tomorrow.
But now we're planning to go to...
I didn't say to say all the names. Lenore said, we're going. I'll go. Don't put a tracker in me. Like, we'll go. We're going tomorrow anyways.
So what Iridia relayed was all of your government names and that they should prepare for your arrival.
But we're planning to go to
Distera.
Other places.
Not
Not
Uthevenon
there.
at all.
Got it.
Much to my chagrin.
Lenore had to lie.
We will go.
I know.
Everything's on the way if you think about it in a certain point of view.
Now I super don't want to
Really
go there.
want
Well, we shouldn't go there.
Oh.
We never needed to go.
Right. Lenore told you that we were going to... I'm sorry. How... You were told by Lenore that
But of course.
we were going to Thevenon?
Yes, it is hardly a matter now for you. I suppose your new status as Sentinels has waylaid your blame in such matters. It will be my task to covertly distract them.
Are you upset?
I would be lying if I spoke otherwise, and I do not wish to lie to you.
Why are you upset?
Because kinship should be held more highly than anything. We are few and far between, the Idven. And I hold my kin in the court of the star with great esteem. To have told them what now is a lie is a great weight I must carry.
Is that the first time that she said that she's anything with the court of the star to me?
She isn't. She is not part of the court of the star.
Right, but what she just said, is that the first time that she's...
I think so.
I think so as well. Did you work with the court?
No. And now, as she taps the sentinel symbol, I am forbidden to.
Did you?
No. But blood is blood. The ichor of the mind flows very thick, as you now know. This is not why you came to me, though, my wizard.
No, but it is intriguing. But correct, you are right. That is not why I came to you. I came because it is important that there be a... Do you have a book or any
gestures to the books around the tower?
Do you have a book from a specific library in
Distera.
Distera? Do you have a book from the big one that's there?
No. They do not lend over such distances. Oh, I would give much to return to such a place. Great systems of organization.
That is why I like libraries.
Just you wait when you see it. Glorious. Why do you ask?
Because I'm me and the group that I'm with is trying to get there in under... Or rather, we were hoping to get there quickly. And I was wondering if the way that we got back to them with me and Lenore, if there was a possibility to do that to go to there.
Not that way.
Right.
But perhaps the return journey I could assist with.
Well, that would be good.
She draws out the large crystalline vial of Lenore's blood, breaks off another shard of morphosite, fills it like a fucking hot dog
with ketchup.
With the blood.
Hey, yo.
No. Who's hungry?
Seals it, puts the blood vial back on the wall. Take this. Though you do already have the key. That should have been enough.
That is
Though
true.
they are not fond of their traditional passages, the Infernals, as you will come to find.
It is hard to... Ow! It is hard to find a door, such as one that was needed for said key.
That should suffice.
Right.
Will that be all, my wizard?
It is still the same day. That's true.
Like an hour later.
Yeah.
Back for seconds.
I do.
Uno mas,
Cool
por
down,
favor.
recharged.
I think this is goodbye for a bit. But the place that you took me earlier, that was wonderful, and I think it seems to me that maybe I would be able to do that from afar.
Oh. Dear me, my wizard. It seems as she drifts like really close again, sort of grazing her long fingers across your cheek, little crackle of psionic energy passing between you. It seems I still have much to teach you. Go. I will see you soon.
Goodbye.
She sits back or floats back by the desk and psionically drifts quill to ink to parchment.
As I go down the stairs and I step out the door, I'm gonna round the corner and go to a kind of quiet place if I can, somewhere.
Yeah, just sort of like a
alley or
some
something
shade
like
of
that.
the under the awning of the fort.
Hope.
That wasn't too long this time.
Sorry. Yes.
Hope is not fully. You're just speaking to Hope. They're not manifested in any way.
Right. I'm interested in showing you something. I think it would be maybe you could help me and I could show you some magic or how I am able to do magic previous to you and currently.
Well, it's all well and good to show me, but I think if will it be good?
Yes.
Will it be nice to watch?
Sure.
Then show them all. It's no good for just me. I need them to see it and feel nice, and then I will feel nice.
Who?
Anyone. Everyone. All of them. They're all very sad. And it gets very cold.
How would I do that?
I don't know, just whatever you were going to show me, show them. And I will watch. And they will watch, and we will be happy.
Well, I think they've seen what I was going to show you before.
Do it again. Do it better. Do it brighter.
Okay.
It can always be brighter.
All right.
If they don't shine, if they're not shining today, then shine for them. And then they will shine. And I will shine. Okay?
All right.
Good. You'll help me, though.
Of course, that's what I am. Here to help.
Right.
Let's find them.
Yeah, okay. I go find. I don't know. I go to find Lenore and or Valor.
The Iskari?
Yeah.
Cool.
Two
You guys,
Iskari?
after this...
3. Oh, 2.
Three.
Two.
And...
Someone in chat called you out for it earlier.
2 and 1 wearing an Iskari
Two
coat.
and one.
Oh, I could have said it differently.
I'm never, ever saying it differently.
New skin just dropped. That's what I've been saying, guys.
Your skin just dropped is wild.
But you
okay.
know how much I hate that.
I don't make the rules.
Are you guys heading back to the fort after the meditation on the beach?
I hate that.
To keep. Okay, so the 3 people with horns.
Nice. Good save.
You head back through the keep, and you've already got in the sort of stable area. The sand by the stable area is still very sort of mussed up. There are still little tent pickets here and there as the last vestiges of the campground are being removed. But Xeris is already there. I think you've only met 2 drow. One of the 2 drow you've met in the campaign. Sort of coaxing the worms out of the pen with some slabs of meat, where there is a much zhuzhier, bougie, like worm sled boat that's being prepared, with Commander Bertrand running some checks on it. As the 3 of you approach, Bertrand looks up, managed to get a hold of yourselves.
Did you miss me?
Oh. Were you gone?
Yeah, I was gone for like an
You...
hour.
Huh. And you're okay now?
Better.
Serviceable?
Exceptionally so.
Good. I mentioned that I'm drafting you as a auxiliary legionnaire, yeah? For Legion business?
Mm-hmm. Consultant.
Got it. Great. The paperwork, I'll have it done by the time you get back. Speaking of which, we're in the process of fitting you out with a suitable vessel to get you to the Stormkeep. Or not Stormkeep, what the fuck did I call it?
Stormgate?
Stormgate, but the place...
Oh, I wrote it.
Oh yeah,
camp.
there it is. It's canonizing now, so this is mostly for me, so I don't remember. Stormgate is the campground.
Mm-hmm.
Storm's Run or Storm's Gap is the thing it's guarding. Cool.
Copy.
Great.
Okay.
This should serve you well for a trip to Stormgate, get you stationed there, and should hopefully survive the run, so long as they help prepare you adequately enough. What do you need from me? From us?
Well, I know that we needed to get some kind of short briefing from you, but other than that, we're ready to go, unless you have any more information on Distera or the storm thingy.
Nope, I'll leave that to our stable master. He's prepared many for a run before. He'll be able to do it again. And as for Distera, I'll make sure to get one of Rusty's pelicans here with some briefings for you to read on the road and for you to send back to me with any updates. Okay?
Yeah, more reading. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Reading is good. Reading is fundamental.
Yes.
Try not to cause even a fraction of the trouble you've caused for me here in Distera. Compared to the light hunters I have been forgiving. Good?
Light hunters?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
They're the, I don't know how you want to call it. It's like a governmental agency in Distera. It's how the Infernals get their trading protected, get their artifacts sourced, and get their information secured and brokered. They wear a lot of hats. Literally. A lot of, like, very esoteric helmets. Yeah, they don't fuck with them. Let them do what they need to do, and fly under their radar as much as possible. You should meet some at Stormgate. They'll help you make the run. As long as you stay on their good side, you'll be fine.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You're really calm.
Somebody has to be.
I guess I thought you would feel more.
About what?
I thought you might be excited to see me.
Again, we have spoken, yes?
Yeah, but
I don't know. There's we're good?
yeah, we're good.
Then good. She like goes to leave, looks at you again. Send me a report. And heads into the keep.
Bye.
Well, it's been a moment since we just talked with each other. You look a lot worse for wear than our first day here, but I suppose that's what a tenure at the Legion does. And you, I don't know, did we ever officially meet?
Who is speaking?
This is Stable Master Varys.
Oh.
Zeras.
Zeras, sorry.
SZ, it's traditional. Stable Master Zeras. Are you a consultant to the Legion? You're heading on this expedition to Distera, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You handy with some reins? Do you mind strapping the vessel together?
I can try.
Trying is better than just standing around and watching, and I'd rather you all feel familiar with this craft in case it gets overturned mid-journey. We don't want these big beefies to get upset. These Scritchels. What the hell is the name of the big one?
Big Bertha?
Is it Big Bertha?
It's something like that.
It's something along those lines.
One of them, there was a
She was-
salmon-colored one, right?
Someone.
The big one was my friend.
What are
I'm
these?
sure he says
They're
Bertha and
worms.
sensible.
Yeah, sensible.
Sensible.
One of them, the twins, I don't know if they got names. I can't remember.
Bertha was my queen.
Yeah. He's Scritchling. Oh, it's Bertha, the Sensible. Scritchling Bertha. Who just
Thank you, Sharon.
Trust in Sensible is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Trust and sensible.
Yes, want to make sure that they feel comfortable with you and you feel comfortable with them. So if you wouldn't mind, again, he takes one of the pieces of meat and lodges it in a metal bar on the end of the reins, and then the sides that you have to tie to the raft, the boat raft. You want to take these and just make sure they're well fastened. I'll get Bertha situated. Yes.
Okay.
I can help, yeah.
Yes, I'm going to have to, really. And while you're doing that, he gives you some reins, gives you some ropes.
Start tying.
Yeah, you're all like, I'm not going to make you roll for it because you're spending a second here. He's going to check your work. Katari, again, is, I think, going to like find a spot for Hysera on the boat. Also, like, it's the first time she's really had to deal with the worms, so like...
Oh, you didn't meet them for your...
No,
They're nice.
I did not. She like lies down on the sand to get like nose to nose with one of them.
That's so...
One of the smaller twins. Hey. I know you can hear me. You're not gonna eat me. I can smell it. Churning in the sand. Hey. Shook. It churns and sort of settles. That's better.
Tara talks a lot about things eating other things.
I think we're fine.
I think it's like a fixation.
Yeah.
I didn't know the worms spoke Askaran.
I don't know if they do, but it's listening and I like that.
Well, I'm glad we all have to have hobbies.
Just gonna like reach out and gently go to nuzzle it and it sort of butts into Katari's head. Hey!
She's
This
gonna
is good.
teach you to fight.
This is good. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. As all of this is going on, Xeris is like getting a couple different like tonics ready up from one of the little stable sheds. Right, so Storm's Gap, Storm's Run. I'm mostly going to ask you to requisition the Lighthouses for some of this at Stormgate, but you're going to need many. Really, it's going to be some grease, some grounding agent, and some. If they have any rubber that they can spare, that would be good. Some rubberized plating. I don't have any of that here. We haven't needed it because we don't get those kind of storms. But truthfully, you're just going to have to get your briefing in action from them. But the idea is going to be to drive the worms as hard as they can go, so find some kind of bait that they're going to want to follow, because we have lost some worms to the blue cloud. Not ideal. I would rather not lose this crop. It's a good lot of worms. Good little hogs. And I would really like to see them returned and not fed. It is the circle of life. It is how it goes. But if they are fed to the blue cloud, you will not have any way further to Distera, and we don't want that. So, anything that can help grease, yes, and anti-lightning reagent to coat your boat raft in, grease to cover yourselves in, and any rubberized plating you can find. Do we follow?
Yeah.
That should help. Any immediate questions from me? It's been a while since I ran it myself, but I have run it. I did not die, and neither did my worms.
Can anyone drive?
Well, as long as you're good at it, yes.
How long do they need to rest?
Just in general, the worms, they'll let you know.
How long can they go?
What do you...
Like, how far can they go without stopping? I've never
She's just asking questions.
done this.
It's like, have you ridden a horse?
No.
Oh. Were you like a shut-in at some point? Did you like not
No,
get a lot
I
of sunlight? You looked at
have alternative means of transportation.
alternative means of transportation. Fuck me, I suppose.
Feels like an overreaction.
We're from where you don't have horses or.
Where do you not have horses? Well, okay, I'm not going to judge your modes. I will not be the one to judge your lack of method of transportation. The worms can go a good distance so long as you feed them and give them good encouragement.
What's the distance?
Each worm is different. There are 4 different sizes of sandhogs here. Dunehogs, they're like people. They operate different ways. You have to get to know them. It's why I'm giving you a chance to get to know them now, you see.
What kind of words of encouragement do they like?
Good job. Here's a snack.
Yeah, they like getting petted and being told that they're marvelous.
Okay.
Good job. Here's a
I'll pet one's head and just the same tone. You're marvelous.
Which one do you pet? There's
the biggest one.
Bertha?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Good job, you're marvelous.
Yeah, just...
You feel a low,
marvelous.
satisfied under the ground.
See? You did it.
I thought it would feel good. Doesn't.
Look.
I'll try again.
Some of the plates bristle a little bit. You have to, before you run Storm's Gap, give them a good amount of rest, feed them very well, and then don't make them do anything for about 16 hours. Let them digest, convert the energy, and then you can really go. Because once you start running the gap, stopping is really not a good idea. You will get snatched. Snatched, snacked upon, waylaid, crunched, consumed.
Okay. What is the worm's favorite kind of food so that they run the fastest?
Would you like to know that the true way or the accessible way?
Both?
Excuse me. And he goes and gets a few large tarps and throws it over all of the worms.
Oh no.
I don't want to excite them too much, but they really love the chase. When they get to eat something that they know didn't want to be eaten. Oh boy, it's like a hunt, you know. But I try not to encourage that because these are my little babies. I don't want them to bad habits to be encouraged. And this is probably when the pair of you, Bubbles, Thegus first, you'll arrive into the stables here. None of that. But I'll give you a stock of some raw meat to use as bait and reward and general feed. And then if you happen to be able to catch anything out there, like, exceptionally pudgy fennec foxes, or, other smaller dune hogs in the wild, or, I don't know, any wildlife. There are very, very large birds. If you can get them to catch any of the scorpion vultures, it'll be great.
Got it. Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Yes. That'll all do, proud. Oh, yes. Bubbles, was it?
Yes.
You've all have been through a lot. You look tired. Very tired. I have good creams
to hear
for
that.
Well, that's why I have creams.
I'm sorry.
You have what?
Well, creams. Creams. You don't think...
creams. I don't remember this man being the way that...
specify?
In the first session, he did say, "Oh, pretty boy knows how to ride a hog." That is a direct quote from this man session.
I feel like I'm not.
It's been a year. I feel like it hasn't been a
It's been a real world 6 months since you spoke to this guy.
Oh, man. Can you specify what creams is?
Well, you wouldn't expect an... Now, somebody get my Elven document up. The Elvenon chart. Where the fuck is it? I need it.
Which one are you cooking for?
I need it. What's the original? I don't need it. I don't need it.
I definitely don't need it.
You don't expect a Dino Ven to be able to walk around in the desert sun without ointments to keep things calm and collected. I have ointments and creams to assist with the stress of the adventuring life.
Oh.
If that's what you require.
Yeah, I think you should give more context when you talk about your creams.
What was lacking?
The context.
Yes, but I like to use a little playful assumption that keeps things fresh.
Okay, so it was intentional then.
It's always intentional.
Okay, good. Then
Everything
that's
I
great.
do
That's
has
hilarious.
intent. Good, great. Would you like cream?
Sure. You know what? Yes, please. I would love your cream.
No one clip it!
No!
No!
When you say that, they're going to
He
clip
takes
it.
his little, his Ozzy Osbourne black Gojo shades and, tilts them down.
Jesus Christ.
When did he get those?
If I hadn't specified them before, he has them now.
It was just a hard kind of yes, you can have my crib.
He goes back
As
to the
his
shed.
hand moves up, they materialize so that he can then put them.
Okay.
He goes into the shed and pulls out a couple little vials of
creme.
It's like sandy-colored ointment. It'll change color when you put it on. And he hands a vial to each four of you. It'll dry. At the end of it, it'll dry clear, but it goes on sand-colored. It changes with the proper rubbing to be a nice, fuchsia, pink-purple, and then it will dry clear. It'll just help rejuvenate you a little bit. I recommend putting it on either right before or right after a nice rest.
Got it. Okay.
It'll assist. It also, if any of you are of my persuasion and don't love direct sunlight, it'll vastly help with that as well.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes. I was partial to giving them to Gelfin to freak her out. No point in dwelling on spilled blood. Do we anything else you need from me? This is probably around the time when the pair of you arrive.
Those are all my questions. Thank you for the cream.
By the gods, both of you take a while. Good lord. Tough 3 weeks, really and truly.
Thank you.
Everyone,
Okay.
quick. News from the doctor. Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, is everyone feeling like they would like some hope?
What happened to you up there?
Are you okay?
I just answered the question.
Did she ask you to do something you weren't comfortable doing?
No, nothing to do with the doctor. Answer the question.
Hope is a concept.
Yes, but
not
would you
a
like?
gift
Would you
can
like
give.
it? That's not necessarily true. Would you like some hope?
I mean,
Are you going to break out into song?
I'm absolutely fucking sad. He just sits on one of the stable benches and, again, sunglasses down.
I mean, everyone wants hope.
Okay, great. Right. And all right, here I go. Saying to Hope.
What are you gonna do? Gold is perched on your shoulder.
On my shoulder?
No,
on
JB's shoulder. Like,
I'm going...
Oh, you want a response from Katari? No, Katari is locked in with one of the twin worms.
I'm gonna go... I don't know. And let energy shine from the temporite inside of...
I guess, what were you going to show Hope?
I was going to show her that. I was going to show her that, and I was going to show her the ability to do... I was going to show her just different ways of doing chronology magic.
Okay. Then, here's what I'll say for you. You reveal the temporite encrusted hourglass. The magic begins to thrum from it. Pick something in the nearby area that you are going to demonstrate this on.
One of the hogs.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss off this dude.
No,
those are his babies.
Okay, not one of the hogs. It's have to be I don't know. I'll do it. I wanted to do it on something. I want to do it on something living.
What are you gonna do to it?
We don't know.
I'll do it to. Anyone willing for helping?
No, thank you.
We don't know.
Aelys, great.
Doing.
Here we are. Aelys.
What are you doing? You gotta tell me what you're doing. You have to vocalize it.
Okay. I wanted to I wanted to. I wanted to try and the thing we talked about. I wanted to try and do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what,
okay.
So.
Great. All right. I just didn't know if I could do that yet.
Yeah.
Great.
You're a willing participant. As you open the staff and gesture towards Aelys, the rest of you see bubbles start to glow with this beautiful sapphire light, wreathing around bubbles, wreathing through bubbles like you saw bubbles glow before in the lighthouse. These like threads of light wisping and wending their way within Bubbles' fur and skin, blue light streaming from Bubbles' eyes, and this warm feeling, again, like the beautiful first breeze of spring washing over the group as Bubbles directs the staff, or Theus directs the staff to you. The hourglass, and Aelys, you rewind to where you were 6 seconds ago, just stepping out through wherever you were.
What the hell?
Whoa. Do I remember any of it?
Yeah, all of it.
That was cool.
Bubbles,
I did it.
For the first time you've done that?
I haven't done that in a while. Oh.
Okay.
So it's deep chronology magic, but put apart in a new way. Oh, how do you feel?
I feel good. I remember. Do you mean to tell me that you were just willing to, possibly throw me into just like what a dimensional?
No. What do you feel currently?
Feel myself.
Oh.
Sort of look at everyone.
All right. Well, I'm excited.
You couldn't do that earlier?
I don't know.
So just go.
But I think that would be helpful.
Why?
In moments where, because we all saw that, right? Mm-hmm. We all saw her go back in time. Mm-hmm. I think in moments where one of you is hurt or up shit's creek, as one would say, I bring it back.
Wish you could have used that a little earlier today.
From my memory, I don't believe it can be brought someone from death.
Maybe a punch or two before death.
Yes, but I wasn't watching
Would
it.
be nice.
I wasn't watching at that moment. Sorry.
The blue light sort of fades from Bubbles, and you hear,
Maybe they need a more direct approach. Yes, that felt like my magic. But what about yours?
Sorry?
Who are you talking to? I don't have any more magic.
Well, this has been remarkably cheery, but I think you all have a job to do, yes?
Yeah.
We should go.
I would
Can
love
you
to
you
go.
can show it to us again later.
The sand skimmer is nice and ready. Your Horn friends here did a great job, bang-up job finishing it up. and
Yeah, we did.
It'll be considerably more stable than your last journey and should last you the trip.
Thank you very much.
Of course, always. Again, I'll say to you the same thing I said to you 3 weeks ago. Bring my babies back in one piece, please, and thank you. You still have the whistle?
I think JB does, yeah.
Good. Yeah, I do. Good, good. Use it well and frugally. Well, load up. Go on.
Well, thank you very much. Okay,
I'll sort of-
everybody all aboard.
I'll give Bertha a little look as I'm going to hop on.
I already pet that one.
It's the best one. It's good.
They're all great. They're
This
all,
one is
all
my
marvelous.
Which one is?
Sorry, we gotta go. We gotta get on the boat.
Katari, do you want to drive?
Yes, very badly.
Okay.
You gotta stop staring at the worm, though.
But okay.
Yes,
Do you have everything you need?
always.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
She swings up. I assume you all swing up?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm just
She's going to take first, even though she has no vehicle proficiency whatsoever. But she's dead set on doing it.
I'll help her. I'll help her out.
A guiding hand.
Yeah.
And she's going to need some breaks
she's seen
because...
it happen before.
Yeah. But she's never done it. But she's also going to want to train Senov at some point during this trek. So we'll be taking shifts.
How about Katari? I'll drive first. You watch me, and then you can drive.
Well, there are 4 hogs. Why don't we each take 2 reins?
Okay.
I can share.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Or I mean, I could just take... Yeah. 2. If I'm really fucking it up, then you tell me.
Yeah.
I would like honesty.
I feel like when it comes to driving something, if you're fucking it up, you should be. We're all aware. Like, it's something that is apparent.
I have not been known for my self-awareness.
I would disagree with that.
I feel like you're very
if we
self-aware.
crash, then it is bad.
That I can be aware of.
Pretty much that's it.
So you each take a set of reins. This is a spaceship. It's like a small, the size of a small yacht. This thing, but it's like an open-aired thing. It's got one big sail on it to catch some of the winds, but it's mostly driven by these the worms and the rudder in the back.
Hell
Lots
yeah.
of space to. There's a whole crate for some like salted meat rations, both for you and for the worms. Some supply bags, some ballasts. It's like just a mini, like a travel sand skimmer here.
Fuck yeah.
And you begin. You whip the reins. Just for the sake of it.
On Dasher, on Prancer.
Let's hear it.
Bump that shit.
On Babadabah.
You whip the reins.
fuck yes.
The worms. They burrow into the ground. The skimmer begins to take off in the desert heat. 2 things you notice. As the skimmer pulls away, wind in your face, mistakes behind you, and a task ahead. If any of you were to turn around, look towards the fort, look towards Spearhold Keep. On the top wall, on that gap of the sort of barricade between the main keep building and the treasury tower, standing there, arms on the railing, watching you go, is a man in puffy sleeves, slick back pink hair, glittering yellow eyes, watching you go.
Do any of us recognize him?
All of you recognize him. It's full time.
Oh, it's full time. Oh, sorry.
Just waving. You, Senov, For a moment, if you were to glance around, taking a look behind you, maybe to catch Voltaire, as your gaze pivots, sitting in the corner crook of the sand skimmer, that cloaked old woman, just watching. But the second your gaze is past her, they're gone. And somewhere, stepping out of a thickly ridged tree line, underneath a burgeoning cloud of crackling green light, an elf, plated in a tunic with midnight and magic, steps fully out of the tree line. Black hair swept over one side, glittering green eyes scanning the horizon, before he lifts off the ground and flies south towards the lifeless sea. We will pick up with the Golden Sentinels in 2025.
Oh. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Oh, Jesus. Right.
We did
Okay,
it.
folks.
Who the fuck was that?
Who knows?
We'll see.
Who does know?
We'll find out.
Fucking Superman, can I come fuck us up?
It's tuning.
Oh no.
Wow. So, crazy session, guys. The absolute amazing work. Strapping in there. Yeah, that I don't even know where I'm at right now. I need to
Yeah.
Calm down.
I don't remember most of it.
No,
I'm spent.
Absolutely spent. Yeah, we have a lot to talk about.
We got plenty of time.
Before any of that, final giveaway.
If you've not entered the giveaway yet, you have 10-ish seconds until I close it, but hit exclamation point Boney. You do have to be in the chat to win this Boney tinfoil bucket hat that's reversible.
The rocket roller! Let's remember.
5,
5,
4, 3,
2, 2.
Bam!
Right
And the
go.
winner of the tinfoil hat.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Look at, and you were saying you were hoping to stick around till the end, and here you are.
You
Look
did.
at that.
It was worth it.
Unbelievable. Worth everything. Now you get a shiny tinfoil hat for your efforts. Unbelievable. Okay, folks, if you are listening to this later or in the chat now and are just fucking around, join our Discord. There'll be lots to discover there, and I'll tell you right now, the Discord is going to be the first place that you will hear about what is happening over our winter break, because we will not be dark this winter break. That's all I'll say. Tell somebody you love them. Enjoy your holidays, and we will see you very, very soon.
Woo! Happy
Love
holidays.
you.
Happy Mary.
Happy Mary.
Merry Chrysler.
Very good.